your whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grand's are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Oh, all right, here we go. Going to wind these guys up and get things fired up right now. Rock and roll. Got to be Brody Cole looking for a top spot right now down that second straightaway. Here we go. The boy Smith trying to drive this one in and out that second turn. 3 straight we go. Up and over the bridge. Coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. Rock and roll. Brody Cole coming in hot. Oh, the boys keeping things moving on. Bring this one back around. In and out of the last turn. Looking for those low points. Cole getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring it back in. Bulgaria looking for the 2. As he comes on back at us. Smith for the 3, and we get things going on that first go-round of the boys right there. Got another one locked, loaded, right, ready to get down to it. More Pro-Am on deck. Ethan Popovich, Brian Vardell, Tyler Henry, Guillermo Canario, Rain Langford, Joey Lito, Cameron Bramer, and P.J. O'Brien. All right, gates down, loaded deck going on downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Bramer got a pretty good shot. Going to take this one down in turn number 1. He'll fire it off. Got to be O'Brien picking it up on the 2 spot as he drives this one down the 2 straightaway. Henry, Lito, everybody ramping things up, going in and out of that second turn. Down that short 3 straight over the bridge they go. In and out we go, coming down to it. Ramping it up in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Cam Bam Bramer. He's getting this one ramped up right now as he's coming back at us. Bramer, O'Brien going to bring it back to the line. Ooh, Lito coming in tight right there, trying to get in the 3 spot as they come on back around. Good stuff getting ready to fire off. Here we go. 7-8 mixed open on deck. Southwell, Segura, Sunday, Johnson, Francis, Hamilton, Clyde, Sessa. Woo! The world champ, Sessa, going to head on down into turn number 1. Full tilt, factory colors. Coming out Punta Gorda. She's bringing us around back and down that second straightaway. Local rider on the home turf. The Backyard National going down. Day number 1. Citrus State coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Sessa on the top spot. The Rockstar bringing this one back through. Who's taking the high road? Who's going to start taking the low road as we drive this one back to me? In and out of that second turn, or third turn, 4th straightaway. The short 4th. Gold Cup 3 off track right there as they come around ripping Rory Sunday. Sunday going to have to get back in line. Gigi the Giant Southwell, she's looking for a spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ Francis looking for the 2 with the world champ out front, and your 18 bike of Guadalupe Segura will round out your top 3. So they come back at me in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Stocks, Rain, Turner, Noel, Espanol down the 3 straight. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Stocks on the top spot. Factory Sended, LSG looking for 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to hold it down right there. Back to the line, going to be the Nag 1 of Reyna. Reyna will come back in as they fire it off out of Moto 6. 7's your moto. Downtown we go. Mengu, Kratz, Chambers, Sarbia, Mills, Smith, Gilman, 13-14 mixed open. Looking for some top spots right there as they head in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Faster, Bobby Gilman on the top spot. The 1 bike picking it up on the 2. Sarbia coming back down that 3 straightaway. Top 3 moving on. We keep things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3rd spot. The Yell bike going to slide on with that one. Going to be Kratz coming back to us. Top 3 moving on out of moto number 7. 8's your moto now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gish, Cyrus, Jordan, Potters, Meyer, Charping, and Kettle in and out of the second turn. C-bike. Got Gish on the top spot running hard right now. Into that second. Ooh, 3 turn. Coming back at us. Cyrus going to try to dive bomb in there. She had to check up on the brakes a little bit right there. Coming back at me. Crazy Daisy Kettle trying to get that 3 spot back to the line. We'll see what's going on. Gold Cup 2. Potter's trying to find a way, but it's all Kettle. Gish and Cyrus will get it done 1, 2, and 3 at a moto number 8. 9's your moto out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 31 and over mixed open. Charping, Cutler, Erickson bringing them in and out of the second turn. A little total points going on with these guys. Coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of that second turn, or third turn we go. We'll get it right here at Charlotte as we come back down the line. Charping, Cutler, Erickson 1 and 2 and 3. We'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. 9 is the moto coming back to me. That's the way it's going to go. Burkatz, Jones, Ross, Ailman, D'Imperio, Van Gelder, Dysert. Looking for some front line running coming on. 10 is the moto. Bring this one back in and out of the second turn. 6 and under open. Top 3 moving on as they drive this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Let me jumping jacks for catch, getting it done out front. No excuses coming in down the second or 3 turn. D'Imperio working that 2 spot as he drive it down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Under the bridge they go. S squared rider coming back through. Trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straightaway, top 3 moving on. Nag 11, Nag 13 going to get it done 1 and 2 back to the line along with your National Age Group number 6 bike, Van Gelder. Rounds out your top 3. Another one charging hard in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Going to go Gass and Christensen. Widener, Atkins, Biaggi, and Meyer bringing it back to the line. J-Dog Widener on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right there. Looking for that 4-bike. Whirl 4. Casely. Gasway picks it up for the 2. Adamoto 11. Moving on to a semi-main event. Drive this one back around. Edwards, Menchaca, Zuniga, Vass, and Ladrin, Biaggi. Menchaca on the front lines. Daylight Cycles. Driving this one in and out of the third turn. 4th straightaway. Ramping it up. JNR. Zuniga trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got dive bombers coming in. Uh-oh. Menchaca on the backside. He's back onto the 2. Coming down the last straightaway. Bringing it back to the line. Zuniga. Menchaca will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 12. 13's your Moto driving in the second turn. Erickson, Southwell, Graves, Wooters, Montero coming in that second turn. Third turn coming back around. Wooters, our beast on the top spot. He's going to bring this one down the line. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Graves. Aruba, let's make some noise. We'll bring him back through down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on right there. Top 2 coming back at us. Wooters, Graves, 1-2. Out of Moto 13. 14's your Moto now. Noyola quick. Atkins, Kopetsky, Swanson, Hershen. Driving it down the line. Kopetsky looking for that top spot. Driving this one in and out of that third turn. Oh, gnarly Charlie. Noyola, he's on the move right now. Atkins trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Noyola doing some shopping. Coming back at us. See if he can ramp it up down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. So it's all Kopetsky back to the line. And the 37 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Atkins, Kopetsky 1-2 out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto now to a main event. Newsom, Cutler, Idarola Jr., Dicer, Eakins. Driving this one down the 3 straight, coming in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Big C, Newsom on the top spot, running the show, bringing him into that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight looking for a way. Eakins trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we drive it back down the last straightaway. 15 is the Moto coming back through. That's going to go. Eakins, Newsom, 1 and 2 out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto driving this one back around. Pigo, Gordon, Coppage. Mortelli, Kratz driving her back around. Pigo on the top spot. Factory LSG, send it back to the line. He'll ramp that up. Power Effect Speed Coat for the 2. Mortelli coming back to the stripe. He'll pick it up for that 2 spot. Straight to that main event. 13-14 open. Mama Pigo, we'll give her a little shout out right now. Savino, Raimondo, Collie, Shaddy in the house. Yeah. Coming all the way out of the West Coast to get his first one of the season in. Coming back at us. And out of the last straight we go. Bring it back around. Going to be the beast. Collie will pick up that 2 spot. Back to us. Shaddy, Collie go 1-2. Back through. Moto 17. 18's your Moto now. Driving in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Kaiser running the show. The Canadian bringing him in and out of the second. Over the bridge. Coming back through. Reeder picks it up for that 3 spot as he drives it down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for it with the 942 bike. Khalil. Kaiser, Reeder, 1-2-3 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto driving down the line. Bench, Casanova, Kaiser, Franzen, Hinkle, White, Shar, Seabrill driving this one in and on the second turn. 7. The e-bike going to get it done 1 and 2. As they keep things moving on, bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back at us. Kaiser going to go binge, picking it up on the 1-2 back to the line, ramping this one up to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. Casanova. And we'll shout out to my man Corey Bench. I know he's tuned in back in Colorado. And then we'll see you soon enough, bro. Coming back through, DeHaven, Lair, Paulino, Wagner, 31 and over open on the track right now as they drive this one. A little time to shine on the top spot, taking 1. Out of turn number 3, the short 4 straightaway. Over the table they go, trying to keep things moving on. In and out, bringing it back around. It's all DeHaven on the top spot and running this one back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Paulino says, all right, I'll see you around the main event. Out of Moto 2021. Here we go. The little ladies, the big wheels. Edmonds, Shepherd, Windows, 800 Girls Cruisers. Get things fired up, running in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup plate on it. Smiley, Kylie Shepherd on the top spot. She's running the show. Freaky fast in and out of the second turn. 3rd turn. Windows, Edmonds, Rhett Big Sister. Rhett's big sister getting it done. She'd bring it back around. Down that last straightaway they go. Coming back through. Out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. Down the 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, up over the bridge. They take the high roads, low roads. Let's see what goes on. Bring this one back home. Keeping things ramped up. It's all the baby Mangler Alvarez on that top spot running the show. In and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Dowdy, Alvarez, Gray, Hegberg, Merriam, Turner taking 2. 910 Girls Cruisers coming back through. Turner trying to ramp things up along the way. Well, you got the lock on the top spot. The Nightmare, Dowdy, and Alvarez. 23's your Moto now. High road, low road, Power Effect Speed Code, Gold Cup champ under the bottom. Going down to it. There they go, meeting up into that last turn. Ramping it up along the way, trying to make things happen on the way back through. Last straightaway going to go. Cole looking for that top spot as they come back down that last straight. Bring them back around. Waldner going to get the 2. Pringle for your 3. Out of Moto 23, 24. There we go. Burry ramping it up right now. National #1 cruiser on the top spot, and she's running the show in and out of that third turn, 4 short straightaway going Longini, Mills, Searfoss. Ashley trying to ramp things up along the way to see what's going on with her on the way back out. Last straightaway, Crazy Lake, Searfoss trying to hold on to that 2-spot. Diamond Lil. Ooh, did she get her at the stripe, Jen? No, looks like I got the nod right there. Ashley going to pick it up on that 2-spot. Yeah, Chase on the case. We know you're tuned in. Russell, Henry, Pringler, Appmanziller, Waldner driving this one. Pringle got to be Appmanziller. Tiny but mighty picking it up on that 2-spot. Bringing this one back through the last turn. Coming back around. In and out. We're going to go. Little Hawaii on the top spot. Pringle running this one down the ramp. Last straightaway going to go Appmanziller on that 2-spot, and that's the way it goes for those ladies. Out of Moto 25, 26 is your moto now. Martin Franco, Bumgardner. 15, 16 ladies cruisers. 26 is your moto. Martin looking for that top spot for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Coming out of North Dakota, Franco looking for the 2. She drives it down the line in and out of that last turn. Keeping it a little bit international right now. Out of Brazil, Franco picks up for the 2 spot. Bumgardner on the 3 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway on a Moto 26, 27. Another one coming my way is Telly Douglas, Kelly Turner. Big Sis got the 110%, trying to ramp things up along the way. Got room for 1 to move on. Reggie's Bike Shop on that top spot. Turner bringing it back around. Kelly on the top spot, the pilot. Douglas trying to put things together into the last turn, see if she's got a little extra pole on it and coming back to the line. No, it's all going to be Kelly on the front line. She'll bring it back through at a Moto 27, 28 your moto. Strayer, Peterson, Warner, Henson keeping things going on. Strayer, local, getting it done. Like to call her the sleeper, bringing it back out of that second turn, third straightaway. She'll bring you driving it back in. Shark out in open water, bringing it back through. The sleeper getting it done. Strayer on the top spot. Punta Gorda, local. She'll bring this one back home. She'll get it wrapped up right here. She's coming back down to us. All the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Taking one straight to that main event. 36-40 ladies cruisers. Just in case my buddy Charlie Borland's tuned in. I'll give him a little shout out, Charlie, wherever you're at. Marrero on the top spot. Renata coming in and out of the second turn. Over the bridge down the 3 straightaway. Coming back out. Dirt Pringle bringing it back in and out of that last straightaway. This way he's going to bring it back through. It's on Marrero on the top spot. She's running the show. She's coming on back out. It's Pringle on the 2. Ramping it up for that Profile Extreme crew back to the line with a 19 bike. Dirt's coming back at us. That's the way to run back home for those ladies right there. Out of Moto 29, 30's your moto in and out of the second turn. Oh, they're banging bars. They're rubbing elbows right there as they come through. Turner. Theologu coming back through. Carter, Hutland, Melcher, White driving it down the line. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Hutland doing a little shopping, trying to get in the mix right there as she comes back through. Turner trying to hold on to that top spot, or the 2 spot with the 762. Carter and Turner will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto 700 Cruise. Little Tykes, big bikes. Going to start firing this one off. Murphy, Abruzzi, Tipton, Holbert, Shepard, Huddleston. Got to be Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carver, Halls LDC coming back around. Yeah, Coach Bradford in the house this weekend. Keeping everybody on tap, bringing it back around. 327 by Holbert. Holbert getting it done on that 2 spot out of Rhode Island. He's bringing this one back down the line. In and out of the last straight we go. We're at room for 2 700 cruisers. So it's all Abruzzi on the top spot as he runs the show back to the stripe with the 327 bike. Holbert will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 31, 32's your moto into the second turn. See who's driving the top spots. And Pro Griffith, Carlson, Buckholtz looking for Shirley and Moulton driving this one back around. Hutch the clutch, going to go Griffith on that top spot. He'll bring this back in and out of that second turn. 4 straightaway, driving it back in and out of the last turn, looking for the top spot. 32 is the moto coming back through. Moulton, Nitro Nico, looks like the Full Tilt Factory boys getting it done on the 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 32. 33's your moto. Down the 2 straightaway, in and out of the second turn, up over the bridge you're going to go. See if anybody splits, takes the low road. Williams, Allen, Robles, Reeves, Heller, Cutler, and Hardy driving this one down the line, down that 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors on the top spot, running the show. Ford Knox, Reeves coming out of Iowa, bringing him out of the last turn. He's got this one a lock. Coming back to us, the Shark. Robles on the 2, 110% nutrition. Yeah, they're in the house all weekend. Make sure you go see the game over at 110, man. They'll keep you all juiced up for the weekend, keep you on lock, make it happen. Biaggi, Martinez, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Huddleston, Novotny on track. The Hustler looking for a front line run. Factory, Chase Rider bringing this one back in and out of that second turn, coming back all the way out of the west coast of California, coming back down the line. He'll get it going on. Minty Martinez driving in and out of the third turn. the short 4 straightaway coming back to us. Pole BMX getting the hot shots right now as we drive this one down the line, but it's all the Hustler and Amani on the top spot. Chase Bicycles coming back through. Going to get it going with the 7 bike, and Martinez will pick up the 2 out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto, driving in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway, the Condor. Beckley running the show. Shark in tow with the Gold Cup 3. Straight Cat Strayer running that 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors running down the line. Bring this one to that last turn. Longini, Client, Christensen, Perito, and Belcher working it out. Back to the stripe with the 7 bike. Belcher picking it up right there. The sleeper in the house. She saw, how'd you find out? Hey, man, I know all the good stuff going on, Strayer. Dowdy, Hubbard, Goza, Goto, Gonzalez, Smith, Dahlhauser coming down that 3 straight in and out of the last turn. We're going to go, hurry up, Hubbard, Liberty BMX Colors. Super K, Goto picks it up for the 2. They'll go side by side as they bring it on back home. Out of Moto 36, 37, so Moto bring this one back around, getting it going. The kid, Warner, man, I'll tell you what. I think the kid likes riding around here. He's airing it out all over the place, coming back at us. Jumping Jacks, Horn, Irwin, Merriam, Gray, Nodars coming in and out of that last straightaway. Still the kid, Warner, on the top spot. Jumping Jacks, Horn for the 2. Jacksonville rider, he'll come back at us out of Moto 37, 38, your Moto. Lidke, Wilkie, Donnelly, Nemec, Quick running the top spots, coming back at us. World 7 in and out of the 3rd turn. 4 straightaway, Quick. Pack BMX Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down the line. 12-year-old Cruisers, 38's the Moto. Out of the last turn, still your World 7, Wilkie. Out of Wisconsin, coming back through, bringing it back with Quick on the 2. Out of Moto 38, 39's your Moto. Kopetsky, Ross, Abbott, Eakins, Andrade. Driving in and out of the 2nd turn. Up over the bridge going to go. Gold Cup champ going to go Abbott on the top spot out of Bradenton, Florida. Driving a nice carve on the Rock 1 down through that 3rd straightaway. The little machine Andrade keeping things moving on. Kopetsky trying to show him a wheel, trying to ramp things up down that last straightaway. Says, oh, I'll settle for the 2nd round. Andrade picks it up for the 2 with Abbott out front. Running that one. You know who? He's on the shirt this weekend. It's all the Hugh out front. He's bringing this one back through. Make sure you head over there to the Rift Tangent pit area. Get the autograph going on from Leahy. Hello. The locomotive coming in hot right there. Shows them a wheel, seals the deal on the way back through. Out of Moto 40. Woo, that was a smooth move of the day so far on the Friday right there in that last turn. All kinds of stuff going to go down now. Here we go. Sanders, Kopich, Ashley, and Hughes driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Sanders, the hot rod out front, coming back at us in and out of the last straight. He's going to go ramping things up along the way. Going to be Ashley, Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Missouri boy picks it up for the 2. Back through Moto 41. Coming in hot, Sharks coming at us. Vicario, Cole, Steibel, Unger, Lang, he's all ramping this one up. Moto Killer getting it done on the top spot. Vicario coming back to the line. Power Effects, Speedcoat Colors. Unger going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 42. 43's your Moto now. Bertoli, Dirks, Inman, Vretos coming down to it. Daylight Cycles, National number 15, and Bertoli on the front lines. He's running this one, coming down through that 3rd straight in that last turn. Ramp these guys up, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, trying to hold it down, but the 3 bike's going to slide on by. Vretos back to the stripe out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. Besson, Marlowe, and Gomez charging hard right here. Gold Cup champ out front, running the show. Marlowe taking 1 straight to a main event. 44 is the Moto on track. 15-year-old Cruisers getting it wrapped up right there. That's the way it's going to go. Back at us out of Moto 41. 42 is your Moto. Ewing, Smith, Rogers, and Jones down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that 2nd turn, up over the bridge with the 2 bike of Ewing on the front lines. He's got this one on lock right now, keeping it smooth down that 4th straightaway, ramping things up along the way. In and out we're going to go. Smith, what's your deal, man? You're all quiet today. We'll bring these guys in and out of it. Last straight coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Ewing on the top spot. Out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto, 17, 20 Cruisers. Herrera, Jackson, Bramer, Monreal, Rollick coming back from Monreal, and Carter driving into that 3 straightaway. Whoa, Carter, dive bombs right there. Jackson holds on to that 3 spot, got room for 3. Herrera gets it done out front. BMX Sharks coming back at us. Dirt Addiction looking for it. It's going to go Carter in the J&R ride. A Bramer going to slide on in. And a Moto 46, top 3. Here we go, 21 to 30 Cruisers out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, bringing it back around. Peebles, Chase out front. He's running the show. Got room for 2 to move on. Moneyback Sir Witcher, see ya on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one out of the last straightaway. 47's Zamoto coming back to the line. Little bit windy out here at Charlotte BMX today, but that's all right. We'll take the wind over the R word any day. You know what I'm saying, Lehue? He's all, oh yeah, buddy. Hall Phillips. McConaughey coming back into that third turn, back at us. Phillips on the top spot, running the show. He's got everybody coming in. Back at us, Dynasty BMX. Going to be Hall picking it up for that 2 spot. McConaughey coming back to the line. He's looking for the 3, and that's the way to go down. Out of moto 48. 49's your moto now as they drive this one through. Wernette, Rogers, Hardman, Flores, Big Wayne on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Hardman getting it done. He's bringing it back around. Yeah, he was out here doing some volunteer work this week, man. He, on a job site, came out, restriped the track real quick, then right back to a job site. So big thanks to Wayne Hardman out there for helping it out here with all these folks out here at Charlotte. Skinner, Wagner, Morera, Vergara, Bertolini, Pfeiffer, Whitnam in and out of this third turn, 4 straightaway, 46 to 50 cruisers. Cranking things up out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. They come back down to it. Nag 9, it's got to be Skinner. Rock 1, pick it up in the 41 bike. Whittam coming back on. Morera, he gets the 2 spot as they drive this one back through out of moto 50. 51's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Nag 7 driving it in. Coach DL out front. Lamogli on the top spot, bringing this back through. McCauley, Barry, Pugh, Sanders ramping it up. It's all Sanders on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, bringing it back around. But Coach out front. Lamoglia, 5 bike, got a little extra pole. Back to the line. McCauley, Liberty BMX. We'll bring it on in out of moto 51, 52. Langard, Hatchet, Curry, Bramer, Motley, Jam and Jimmy going to go 1-2. Bringing them down that short 4 straightaway over the turn. Bringing them back home. Last turn, that's last straight. That's the way to go. Motley Drew, Jam and Jimmy, 1-2 back to the line out of moto 52. 56 to 60 cruisers. Turner, Pringle, Sloan, Johnson. Johnson's in the high. I think Johnson might have brought the broom with him this weekend. We'll see if he can try to put a little sweep on the boys as he's bringing it back around. He's like, you guys had it easy in Sarasota. I wasn't there. Bringing it back home. The Tomahawk in the house. Bringing it back line. Pringer's like, all right, man. Game on, bro. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, you got to stay on your A game, man. You can't be messing around. Boss in the house. All the good stuff. Hey. 56 years, man. Profile in the house this weekend. They dug another one out of the vault, man. You want to get one of those cool T-shirts over at Profile. Go see Gus and the gang. You know the deal. Carbo, Bowie bringing it back through. Fieldson getting it done. Mr. Styling out there. The boys bringing it back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for these guys. They come on back through. Out of Moto 54. 5 and under novice, little Grom's going to get things fired up and run. 4-year-olds out there. 5-year-olds on deck. Edmonds, Jones, Taylor, Brian, Morera, Traping, Justina. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice, a little Groms. 55 is the moto. On track as they head on down into turn number 1. We'll see what's going down with these little guys. They fired off down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? This is where it's going to get fun. Why they're going to take the over-under. Somebody's going under the bridge. Little Tykes, little bikes. They're going to crisscross it all over the track out here. One of the most unique tracks in USA BMX, that's for sure, as they come on back down the line. 119, the Ripper, Brian on the top spot, Michigan boy. Here we go, bringing it back around. The 18 bike driving on back through. Coming on back at us in and out of that second turn. Morera, there goes one under the bridge, coming back around down that fourth straightaway. Everybody ramping it up along the way, coming back through. Last straightaway, keeping things moving on. The 119, the 18 bike getting it done. Top spots down the last straight, bringing this one back to the line with the 381. Addie Jones will round out your top 3. More Little Tykes, 7-year-old bikes this time. Morrison, Mattel, Allen, Doolittle. Oh, yeah, Morrison, he's on the mission, the boss this weekend, man. He's trying to turn up the heat on this one as he heads out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Yeah, the future of J&R, man. The big boss, Barry, he's out there right now. He's getting things going on the 224 bike, bringing this one back around. 7-year-old novice riders looking for one. Does he take the high road? Does he take the low road as he's coming back at us? He's got goals for the weekend. We'll see if he can get it done as he's coming back through. Morrison on that top spot. Mantell, Allen, Doolittle, Little Tykes ramping it up. Ooh, airing it out a little bit, grabbing a little break going into over the bridge as they come back down the line. But it's all Barry the Boss Morrison on the top spot. He's got this one ramped up. He'll bring it back through, and he'll go back over to JNR. Make sure Mom and Dad are doing work like they're supposed to as they come on back home. Automotive 56, 57. Chambers, Ingram, Doolittle working it out. Oh, Chambers. This might be the weekend for Chambers right here, man. She tried to get it done last weekend, but I got a feeling, man, she might get her done this weekend. We'll see what happens going on. Ingram, Doolittle, we're ramping it up as they bring this one back through. It's all Chambers on the top spot. It should bring this one back around. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Getting down to business. I know she wants to try to turn it up on a Friday, so we'll see what happens as she's coming back to me. We'll bring it back around. Looks like Doolittle for the 2, Ingram for the 3. Automotive 57, 58 your motor now. Rogers, Melcher, Bowie. Mangu 46 to 50 Navis. I don't know, never even sounds right when I say it, Wally. 46 to 50 Navis. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, all that kind of good stuff. Bringing it back around. Rogers on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Got room for one as they drive this one back through, down through that third straight. Bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. They go 58's the moto as they come on back down the line. Keeping things moving on all the way back down us. It's all Rogers on the top spot as they bring it back through. Automoto 58, 59 Germoto. Keep things fired up and charged up as they run down to it. 59 Zamoto going to fire this one off. 5 and under intermediates, bringing them back around down that 2 straightaway. Who's got it on lock right here as they come in and out of the second turn down the third straight they go. Turbina, Bricino, Guthrie, Kazwara looking for a top spot, but it's a Gold Cup champ out front running then down the line. Odin Guthrie picking it up on that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. It's all Bricino on the top spot, running the show. Guthrie on the 2, Kiswara on the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Automoto 59. Banging bars in and out of the second turn. Here we go. Battle Royale out front on the top spots. Looking for this one. Total points action going on. Young Murphy, Francis working it out down the 3 straightaway. Bring these guys to that last turn. Francis trying to get a piece of the top spot, looking for the low point as they come back through the Honey Badger. Young going to ramp it up. Charlotte local back to the line. We'll go Francis for the 2, Murphy for your 3. Automoto 60, 61 Germoto downtown. In and out of the first turn, second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, going to go Moberly, Bell, and Johnson. Moberly getting things going on that top spot. Where's his dad at? He's not going full factory on me yet, man. He'll get fired up before the day's up. I know how you roll, Moberly. Coming back in and out of that last straight, he'll ramp it up all the way back to the line. The Wolfman, Bellin, and Johnson working it out back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. How about Bellin? Johnson to get the 3. Automoto 61. 62 Germoto now. See what's going on with these guys. More total points. Hamilton, O'Hagan, Clyett. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, high road, low road. Oh, he thought about going under the bridge for a second. We'll see what happens as they drive it back through. Dive Bomber trying to get things going in and out of that second, third turn, fourth straightaway. Hamilton looking for the top spot, though, driving it back around, and now we're going to go. It's still Hamilton running the show. He'll take this one back through. Gold Cup 3, O'Hagan, T-Rip looking for the 2 spot. How about Lenny Clyett? Clyett will pick up the 3. Full rack headed downtown right now. Hoop, Hughes, Doolittle, Allen, Pitts, Williams, Stevenson, 9-year-old intermediates. Top 3 moving on. Got a nice little run going down that 2 straightaway. Little side-by-side heading into that second turn for that 3 spot. It's up for grabs on the bubble right now as they drive it back through. 59 bike on the top spot. Doolittle getting it done. Bring this one in on the third turn, 4th straightaway. The 844 bike, Stevenson. Whoa, lost one over the table. We'll get him checked out. Oh, the chicken wing, Allen. Took a little chicken wing flight right there over the table. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 377 by Hoop. We'll get the 3. We'll check out the chicken wing right now, make sure everything's all good. Myers Gonzalez with Sean. Meng Yu coming back through with Sean in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway. Chicken wing getting back up over here. We'll give him some love as he saddles it back up. And out of the last turn we go with the 83 bike of Myers. Myers getting it done. Local rider on the top spot on the home turf in the Backyard National with the 114 of Speedy Gonzalez. We'll get the 2. Our down riders back up over here. Make some noise for him as he's going to ride it off. Hargan, it goes to Davis. Bumgardner Jr. driving this one in now that third turn. Gold Cup champ on the top spot, running the show. J-Rod goes bikes for the likes of us out of Missouri coming out. Oh, Dive Bomber down low they go. Coming out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and your 106 bike. Now Davis goes again. It done 1-2 out of Moto 65, 66 your moto. And now that second turn up over the bridge they go. Corbeil, Holtzwang, Thompson working it out down that top spot. Going to go the Moose. Corbeil coming out of Sarasota, bring this one back down that third straightaway. Thompson trying to ramp things up along the way. In and out of the last turn we go. Holtzwang picking it up, coming back down too. So looks like that's the way it's going to go. Thompson riding with the older kids today. I said, hey, he's all, man, I'm riding with the 13s. I said, no, I'll just make you a little bit faster, bud. Come back to the line. Says, all right. And bring it back through. That's the way it goes out of Moto 66, 67 your moto. Charpingman, Knott, and Page, 15-year-old intermediates. Last straightaway, total points racing going on the Wizard on the top spot for Damage Inc. Coming back down the line and get this one rolling back to us. Going to go Boogie Page for the 2, Charping for the 3. And keep things moving on. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. Dynasty BMX. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Henry on the top spot, running the show, coming down to it. The 100 bike. Charping picking it up on that 2 spot. No Salazar out there, not making that first go round. So we fired off out of the last turn, coming back through. It's all Dynasty BMX on that top spot. Back to the line. There you go, Henry. Digging done on that top spot, and that's the way it goes. Bumgarner, Cutler, Erickson, 41-45 intermediates driving this one. COB on the top spot. Cutler, Las Vegas, yeah, Turnell Henry's crew coming back down that 3 straight. In and out of the last turn, coming back down to it. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Bumgardner, Erickson trying to get things going back to the line, but it's all the 243. Cutler on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looks like Bumgardner getting the 2, Erickson for the 3, and that's the way it comes back down. Sanders coming in hot. Daylight Cycles, 51-55 intermediates out front. Ortiz, Pugh, Hildebrand, Joe Patrick. Down the third turn, in and out, we're going to go. Still got Sanders on the top spot, running the show. He'll bring this one back through. Got the long hair, don't care out front, bring it back to the line. Hildebrand going to pick up that 2 spot as they come out of Moto 70, 71 your moto. Downtown we go. Welcome to the Girls Club with Hardy, Brindley, Sunday, Sessa, Morrison, Robles, Pengion coming down to us. Gotta be Little Miss Attitude on the top spot. Hardy Sprocket Rockets out of Georgia. Bring it back around. Miss Margie, you tuned in. We'll give her a little shout out. One of her riders coming back at us. 21 bike on the 2 as he come in and out of the third turn. Coming back at us. Sunday picking it up. Bringing it back around. Sessa, Morrison, Robles, Pengion, Brindley working it out. Down that 3 straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Still got this one on the top spot. Little Miss Attitude out front. Sessa looking for the 2 Sunday. On the 3 out of Moto 71. Check our downrider out in that second turn. Looks like Brindley, Gordy's bikes. All right, Girls Club, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. She's back up. We know the deal. There she is. She's coming back at me. She'll even ramp it up a little bit. Come back through. She's like, ooh, Pole BMX in the house. You know I got to saddle up back again. I might get a hot shot. You never know. One more time for her. She's coming back at us. Give her a little love. Brindley coming back through out of Arizona. 8-year-old ladies out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sessa, Segura, Sunday, Shepherd, Southwell, Windows, Ed Edmonds. Driving hard right now down the line, in and out of that second turn, up over the bridge they go. Who's taking the high roads, the low roads, coming back at us? World champ, Sessa on the top spot. Smiley Collie going to go Shepherd, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down through that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Gigi the Giant, Southwell. She's trying to find a way. Power Effect Speed Co. Guadalupe, Segura, in and out of the last turn. She'll come back through looking for that 3 spot along the way. Sessa, Shepherd, Segura, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 72. 73 is your Moto Spanel, Turner, Raina, Downey. We're near in and out. That's 2 straight coming back at us. Spanel on the top spot with the Nag 1. Mighty Mia, Raina, and Spanel getting it done 1 and 2. 9-year-old ladies down that 3rd straight. And now the last turn they go. Coming back down to it. Looks like that's the way it's going to go back through. Factory scented LSG. It's all Spanel. Raina, 1, 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto now. Gray, Urena, Noyola. working it out in and out of that Dynamite. Daisy on the top spot. Noyola keeping things moving on. She's blowing it up right now in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway. Going to go Urena picking it up on that 2 Power Facts Pico colors. Out of Boca Raton, ramping it up one more time out of the last turn, out of Littleton, Colorado. She says, it's snowing at my house. I'll stay in Florida and get my second one in for the season as we keep things going on. Out of Moto 74, 75, Smith, Merriam, Stocks, Alvarez. Baby Mangler on the front lines, running the show, bringing it down that 3 straightaway. In and out of turn 3, coming back at us. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith trying to find a way. Merriam Stocks, but it's all Alvarez on the top spot. World number 2, and she'll drive this one down the line, keeping things moving on, bringing it back home into the last straightaway. Taking one straight to that main event out of Moto 75, 76 your moto now. Waldner, Cooper, Burgess, Pringle, Smith, Brindley. Got to be the crazy girl, Cole. Cole on that top spot, Gold Cup champ. No, that's Waldner. Waldner bringing this one back through. Cole's on the move. She's trying to find a way into that top 3. Got to be Brindley picking up that 2 spot. Last straightaway, Cole going to slide in for the 3 as they come back around. Waldner, Cole, and Brindley, top 3 coming back at us out of Moto 76, 77 your moto. Kratz, Rodriguez, Ashley, Mills, McMillan, Myers, Appenzeller, Tiny but Mighty doing a little shopping right now. She wants to try and find her way into that main event, see what she's got coming out of that second turn. The short 3 straightaway over the bridge. Everybody ramping it up, taking flight, coming back down the line. In and out of that last turn, it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley, Factory Hypercolors on the top spot. She's running the show. J&R Ride picking it up on that 2. Go Rodriguez back to the stripe, but she'll get the 2 out of Moto 77. 78 your moto now. Fleming, Penner, Ceresa, Longini, Sarbia, Russell, Gilman. Charging it down that 3 straight into that third turn. We're going to go Knack 5. Ceresa coming back down that line. She's got this one locked and loaded going into that last turn. Coming back through. Full tilt trying to hold on to that 2 spot right there as they come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go faster. Bobby Gilman picks up the 2. Out of Moto 78, 79 your moto. Splitting it up a little side by side with these ladies right now as they fire this one off. Going back out of Searfoss, Pringle, Waldner, Henry, Burry, Searfoss on the move. She says, all right, it's nice and warm down here. That's what I came down for, to race, bring them back home down that 3 straightaway. Searfoss, Crazy Legs, running the show. Pringle's on the move. Burry coming back at us out of that last turn, ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot, taking 2 straight to the main as they come on back at us. We'll go Searfoss, Burry, and 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. 15, 16 ladies driving into the second turn, third straight, keeping things moving on right now. Crazy Daisy going to go Cattle on the top spot. Fly Racing Canada colors. Saunders, Martin, Jordan, Horn, Franco, Cheryl coming down that 3 straight. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan picking up on the 2 spot. First Coast coming back down the line. Going to ramp this one up back to the stripe. Going to go C-Nag 2 in the T. A Kettle. Jordan, 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81 your moto now. Gish, Herrera, Potter, Cyrus, Jones, Meyer. Say what? Goodell trying to ramp things up along the way, but it's all Herrera coming in and out of that 3 straightaway, in and out. Jones on the move right now with Cyrus. High-low trying to make it happen on the way back home. Who's got the horsepower? Get things wrapped up. It's all Herrera coming back to the line. Jones will get it right there at the stripe as they cross through out of Moto 81. 82's your moto, driving this one in and out. Coming back out is D-Bike on the top spot. Kelly, Brunez, Rowley, March, and Johansson driving it out of the last straightaway. Coming back down too. Is going to get this one going on Orange Crush. Going to go Rowley. Rowley picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 82. 83's your moto. Down the 2 straightaway they go. Zitelli, Douglas, Morat, Luna. Driving it back through in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. 81 bike on the top spot. Morat coming back at us. The French rider in the house will keep a little international on this one this weekend as they come on back down it. Big sis, Douglas, she's trying to ramp things up. Got the 110, trying to put it together. She says, taking on the last straightaway. Zatelli pick it up. Luna, come on, ramp it up a little bit, girlfriend. As we come back to the line. Strayer, Hanson, Warner bring this one back through. Charlotte Local, the sleeper on the top spot. She's bringing it back down. The Shark in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Coming back around, keeping things going on. Hanson drops in for the 2 spot. Warner on the 3 as they drive it back around. Ladies getting it done. 31-40 ladies coming back to us. It's all the sleeper out front. Strayer coming back down the line. She's got it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe. Hanson for the 2. Warner for the 3. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto, driving into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hutland, Arnsner, Barrera, Theologa coming back in and out. We're going to go Arnsner on the top spot. She's running the show. Barrera trying to ramp things up, taking one of these ladies, moving on to that main event, getting it going to that last turn. 85's the moto coming back down to us still. Daylight Cycles out front. Arnsner coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. as they come back through. Adam Moto 85, 86 your moto. The little dudes, the experts, going to hit the course right now. And Imperial, Ailman, Jones, Furcatch, Reeves, Taylor, Andrade. Little dudes got room for 3 odds, all up for grabs as they head down that second straightaway. Who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road? See what goes on with these guys. Everybody going to split off and go through the tunnel as they come back around. Nag 1, Nag 13 going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back around. How about Reeves? Reeves, Imperial still 1 and 2. And when the Mohakian, he's trying to get things going in and out of that last, or a couple Mohakians out there, they're trying to put it together along the way. Big E Taylor. Taylor's on the way down that last straightaway. Ramping it up. Nag 9 will get the 3, or we're taking 2. D'Imperio and Reeves to go 1 and 2. Ross Huddleston, Fowler, Dysert coming back at us, back, and Van Gelder driving these guys back around. El Tiburon, he's on the move right now. Fowler trying to look for that 2 spot. Nag 6 getting it done out front. He's driving back around. Van Gelder coming back down to us. Aruba as we come back down the line. The little shark. I think he's the tiniest shark in the bunch right now as we come back through until we get the baby shark later on. Right, James? As we come on back to the line. Well, El Tiburon, he's coming back around. He'll get it done. How about Van Gelder? Fowler, 1 and 2 out of Moto 87. The 88 7-year-old experts on track as they fire this one off. Down through the bridge, over the bridge they go, coming back at me. The B, Novi, Shepard, Tipton, Saki, Lindberry. Coming back down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, ramping it up on the way back home. Let's see what's going on the way back through. Shepard, freaky fast. Code red. He's trying to get things going. He's like, Dad, can I get the code red today, man? What's the deal, bro? Coming back to the line. We'll get it going on right there as they come on back home. Holbert, Abruzzi, Banda, Hargnan, Spix driving in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway coming back down to us. Sean Carville hauls LDC out front, bringing it back through. Slimakai coming back down the line. Got a shark on the 2 spot. Hammerboy Spix will pick it up for the 2. That's the way to go at a Moto 89. 90 Shimono headed down that 2nd straightaway. 8-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Dive bombing in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Over the bridge they go. Who's got the top spot? National number 32. Eckel bringing this one back through. Answer Factory. Whoa! Eckel airing it out right there. He says, all right, let's go, boys. Coming back at us. I like this one. All the way to the West Coast. California kid coming back to the line. Eckel getting it done. Out front. Back to the striper to go. 8 bike. Come on through. Shirley. Wheelie Wade will find his way into that mix right there out of Moto number 90, 91. Griffith, Hunt, Moulton, Restrepo, Carlson, Taylor, and Proda looking for a top spot. Hutch, the clutch, got the clutch all dialed in. Factory full tilt. Radio got it turned up right now as he's bringing this one back through. The Punisher looking for the 2 spot. National Age Group number 11 bike back to the line. He'll get it done right there. The Punisher for the 2 out of 91. 92 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group. Novotny, Biaggi, Heller, Biaggi, and Saniga coming down the line. National number 24 bike going to go Saniga on the 2 spot. The Hustler, Novotny. Factory Chase bike is getting it wrapped up out front. Win with Chase. He's got this one locked in all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Saniga going to get the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93 Shimoto. Looking for more. Moving on to a semi-main event. Montero, Henry, Williams, Cutler, Martinez ramping it up with the 21 bike on the top spot. He got this one locked in, going in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing them into that last straight. They go. It's Martinez out front. He's running the show, coming back down to me. Looking for that 2 spot, 48 bike, trying to hold it down. 4 bike going to give him a little run, but they'll take the 48 bike. Cutler will come on back to us and get it done right there. Adam Moto 93 moving on to a semi-main event. Huddleston, Reeves, Tidwell, Logan, and Gasway, K-Slay, working on Power Effect Speed Go boys, getting it done on the top spots right now. Fort Knox and K-Slay running the shows, and they come back down that last straightaway, and that's the way to go for those boys. Reeves, Gasway, 1-2 out of Moto 94, moving on to a semi. Last rack, and 9-year-old experts coming our way. Robles, Atkins, Hotchkiss, Wooters, our Beast. On the top spot, Hardy trying to ramp things up, going in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. 95's the moto on track as they come back through. 110%. Robles, the Shark, trying to take a bite out of them. Coming back at us. Hot Sauce. Hotchkiss going to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, and he'll move on to that semi-main event with Wooters go 1-2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto now. Meyer, Meringue, Warner, Strayer, Perito, Palm, Erickson, Strayer on the home turf. The Backyard National. He says, I got this one on lock. Trying to get to that semi-main event. Sweet Tea, Meringue, bringing this one back through. Coming back at us out of Owasso, Oklahoma, bringing it back around. Good little shout out to the Tulsa gang. I know they're all tuned in up there. Coming back to the stripe. They'll go. Strayer, Meringue, get it done 1-2. So they come back home out of Moto 96, 97's Moto Svix, Belcher, Client, Beckley, Moss, Christensen ramping it up. The Condor, Beckley on the top spot. He's running the show right now, bringing this one back on us. In and out we're going to go. Looking for the national number 20, but NAC 20 by Hugo, the boss, Vix. Vix holding on to that 2 spot. He'll drive this one back on us. It's all Beckley, though, out front running the show. Beckley, Svix, 1-2 out of Moto 97, 98 your moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Longini, Graves, Widener, Ladrin, Menchaca, Edwards. J-Dog running the show. He's got this one ramped up out front. The Rock one coming back at us. Up over the bridge looking for Mighty Mouse. Answer in the S-squared factory runs coming back at us. Yeah, the big boss man in the house this week. And you guys better bring your A-game. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Ramping things up along the way. How about the Rock 1 all the way back to the line? Looking for the Nag 12. How about Graves? Widener go 1-2 out of Moto 98, 99 your moto on track. Fire another one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 11X, man, the winner today. Yeah, Acre Brand hooking it up for the full merch pack for these guys and 11-year-old experts coming back at us. Gonzalez, Gray, Urshan, Chase, Cereza, and Goto coming back in the line. Speedy Gonzalez on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. Super K, Goto bringing it back around. So yeah, just a little extra bonus for those guys, 11-year-old experts. Acre said we'll be picking some stuff out all weekend long, but Friday is going to be 11X day for those guys. Noella, Warner, Horn, Jansen's, Nodars coming back at us. Warner, man, he's been having fun out here all week long, bringing it back around. He likes to air it out, coming back through. The kid, Warner, on the top spot. Noella, Horn, Jansen's, Nodars coming back at us. Jumping Jacks. Horn, he'll pick it up for the 2, back to the line. Warner get it done out front. Out of Moto 100, 101 Shimoda now. Williams, Gonzalez, Kemendiko looking for Dahlhauser and Smith driving this one. Smith out front. He run this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Gordy's bikes bringing it back through out of Phoenix, Arizona. He's coming back to that last turn. Power Effects Pico colors are going to go. Preston Gonzalez coming down that last straightaway. He looks like he's going to hold on for that 2 as they come back through. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 101, 102 Shimoda heading down the 2 straightaway. Hubbard, Merriam, Smith, Irwin, Manzari hitting out of the go. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot, running the show right now. 10 bike, he's driving this one back through. 8 bike drops in and out of the third turn. Supersonic Irwin. Waltech Engineering out of Punta Gorda. He's going to bring this one out of that last turn. Nice carve on the way back home, but it's all the 10 bike out front. Hubbard running it back to the line with the 8 bike. A Supersonic Irwin will pick up the 2. And that's the way it comes back at us. The Wrecking Ball, Merriam, he's back up. Having some troubles out there. He's back through. Give him some love. See what goes on with this one. More 11X coming our way. Christian, Swanson, Dysart, Williams, Dowdy out of turn number 1 down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Christensen. Williams on the 1-2 as they fire it off in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Up over the bridge you're going to go. Wi-Fi, you got full service out here, man? Mine's been a little spotty, but that's all right. Wi-Fi's got it dialed in as he's keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Williams on that 2 spot. Coming back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Christensen, Williams going to get it done 1 and 2. Give a little shout out to War Dog, Eleanor. I know you guys are back home. The boys are out here in Florida, though. Mom's back home chilling in the great Northwest. We'll give them a little shout out, though. I know they're tuned in. Let 12X coming our way, driving in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Williams on the move. He's trying to find a way into that mix. J&R Colors out front, running the show. The little machine, Andrade. Williams trying to show him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the last straightaway? Nemec going to hold on to that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Andrade, Nemec, 1-2 out of Moto 104, 105. Iderola Jr., Quick, Atkins, Newsom, Lidke, Henry, freaking Lenners. He's on the top spot running the show right now. S-Squared Factory in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway, 37 bike on the move. Atkins send it, BMX going to send it in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, trying to get to that semi-main event. We'll go Atkins, Lenners, top spots back to the line. That's the way those guys are running back through out of Moto 105. 106 is your moto now. Second round will be coming up here shortly, folks. So second round will be coming up shortly. Don't miss that moto. Head on back to stage. You color Danny Yellow, Donnelly, Bell, and Wilkin Kopetsky running the show. Whoa, nice carve out of that last straightaway. Come back at us. It's all the heater. Donnelly out front, though. Answer Factory Rider back to the stripe and go with the 53 bike. Danny Yellow will pick up the 2 Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors. Boomerang on the top spot running the show right now. 13X. In and out we're going to go. Bringing this one back down the line. It's all Boomerang out front. Ireland, he's bringing this one back to Savino, LeHugh, Coppage, Sanders, Morris, and Hughes ramping things up along the what? You know who? something happened with LeHue. He's like, man, that's just the way it goes, bro. Savino going to pick it up on that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes on back through. Ireland Savino 1 and 2 out of Moto 107. Ruru, if you're tuned in, we'll give her a little shout out. I know she's back home. Lala Staten in and out of that 3 straightaway, coming back at it. He's running the show right now. Cooper Adlam, Ashley Schulte, Eckert coming back through. It's all Staten on the top spot, though. Factory full tilt radio colors back to the line. He'll go with the 24. Schulte Staten going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way he goes down out of Moto 108 and 109 Shimoto. Yeah, well, shout out to that Staten clan. I know they're back in Missouri. They're tuned in on a Friday, that's for sure. Come on now, back through. World 4 out front. Moratelli on the top spot, running the show. Lakota, Minuti coming back through. Gishorn, Hirashi, the Houston Heat trying to ramp things up along the way. The Locomotive, though, on the move. Hirashi bringing a little heat to the line. Locomotive will hold on to it, though, coming back home. Lakota, Moratelli go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 109, 110 Shimoto driving into that second turn, third straightaway, keeping things ramped up right now as they come back through. Nag 11, Nag 13 on the top spots. Bertoli, Collie, Gordon, Unger, Steibel, Vicario ramping things through that last turn. Coming back out as Power Effects Speedco colors on the move. 15 bike Unger trying to put it together. It's all Collie and Bertoli 1 and 2. Out of Moto 110, 111 Shimoto. Down the 2 straightaway, Unger, Crawford, Retos, Lang, but it's all Pigo looking for that top spot right now as he's driving this one. Well, District number 3 bike as he's coming down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. J&R's on the move, though, trying to come back at us. RJ Crawford puts the move into that last turn, makes it happen, shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back through. Pigo Crawford on the 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 111, 112's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Shaddy in the house. He's got this one going on. BMX Sharks out front and running the show. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the second, third turn. Browning on the 2, the 87 bike, keeping things moving on, but it's all Shaddy out front. Shark in open water, man. I'll tell you what, they're hard to catch once they get out front. Back to the line. We'll pick it up for the 2, the 87 of Browning. Out of Moto 112. Second round will be coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Keeping things fired off out of that 3rd turn. Let's see what's going on. Ruiz on the top spot, dropping into that 3rd turn, bringing it back through. Clements, Inman, Cole, Kratz, working it out. Oh, Cole trying to put something together, trying to get a wheel into that last turn. Just didn't quite have enough on the inside to seal the deal up. And 113's the moto. Clements, Ruiz going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 113, 114 Shimoto, driving this one back around. Gomez and Stroza, Felker, Garzon, Kelleher, Bruni. Holding it down, Bruni on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back in out of that last turn. Kelleher, he's ramping it up, J&R colors. Felker trying to catch him back to the line. Didn't quite have enough. Bruni, Kelleher going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 114 to that semi-main event. Hancock, Wise, Udshorn. Caralfa looking for away. Gigliotti and Ross down the 3 straight. They go 41 back. The J-Man out front running the show. Ross. Action Jackson, Fly Racing Canada colors out of Alberta, Canada, coming back down that last straightaway. 41 bike still gets it done out front. That's the way it'll come back through. And a Moto 115, 116 Shimoto now. Marlowe, Kaiser, Emick, Reeder, Besson, Esposito. More 15X coming our way. Reeder's on the move. Kaiser holding on to that 2 spot. Top spot locked in right there as they come on down through that 3rd straight. Easy Esposito running the show. Reeder trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite put anything together yet along the way. Back to the line. We're going to go. Esposito, Kaiser, 1 and 2 as they drive it on back out of Moto 116, 117 Shimoto now. 4, Bengual, Roman, Cofield. Aloha Joe, Derwinnick, Jones going to fire it off down the line. We go into that 8 bike. Going to go McGual, getting it done out front. Factory full tilt colors coming back down that out of the last turn, the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. National number 13 bike, CNAT 13 of Cofield coming out of Canada, out of British Columbia. West Coast Canada coming back to line on 117. He'll bring it back through. Locksmith, Fosdyke looking for Harmis and Hunt. Working it out right now. Got room for 2. Moving on. Nag 4 picking it up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles out front. Got to be Hunt looking for that top spot. He'll go with Harmison on the 2. Harmis and Hunt get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 118, and they'll keep that one fired up and running. Back to the line to a semi-main event. More 16X coming our way. Sheffield, the chef on the top spot. He's running the show. McFerrin, Rogers, Peterson, and Miller driving this one. Still your D-bike. Sheffield running in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for 110% of Peterson. Peterson picks it up on that 2 spot. He'll gas it out down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to go for those guys. Out of Moto 119, 120 Shimoto. Downtown we go. Last rack 16X coming our way. Second round be coming up quick. Flying Brian Varndell, driving it out of the 3 straight, coming back at us. Leal, Zeal, Camacho, Franston, ramping things up along the way. In and out we're going to go. It's all Varndell on that top spot. Local rider, home turf, backyard national. Leal will pick up the 2 at a moto 120. 121's the moto now. Carter, not so little Ricky getting it done. Benjamin, Real Hinkle, Popovich. E-Pop on the 2 spot. Benj, he's ramping things up going into that 3 turn, 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. See what he's got. A little pole coming along the way. Bringing him back through. Last straight going on. Still all E-Pop on the 2. RC, Ricky Carter getting it done. He'll go side by side. Carter, Popovich, 1-2 out of moto 121. 122's your moto. Down the 2 straightaway they go. Maciel, or McNeil, Herrera, Rolick, Erdman, Lloyd, Bramer. The Terminator on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Shark on the 2. Bramer on the 3. Herrera trying to hold down that 2 spot. Bramer trying to do a little shopping out of that last turn. See what he's got coming back down to it. It's all Lloyd back to the line. Lloyd, Herrera going to get it done 1-2 out of moto 122. 123 Shimoto. Second round. Don't miss out. Hinson, Franson, Wynn, Cardwell, Casanova. Seabrel in and out of the second turn. The short 2-3 straightaway. 1 bike out front. Casanova on the top spot. He's got this one locked up. Bring it back around. Looks like Cardwell for the 2. Casanova Cardwell go 1-2 back to the line. 123 is the moto. Back at us. More 1720s. Coming our way. One more rack on course. Shar, Jackson, Wirtz, Kaiser, Howell, White. Driving this one down that 2 straightaway, coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Banyan, Howell. Oh, he's trying to put down a little heater going into that last turn. Albie's getting it done out front. Wirtz on the top spot. He's running the show, though, coming back down to me. Howell's got a little pull back to the line. Kaiser get it at the line as they come back through in the middle 124, 125, 2125 experts on track. 396 bike getting it done right now. Corrales, Alcenor, Wong, Rudy, Kreisman, Maturano. Derwitcher driving back through. Last turn coming back home. Last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. 768, Maturano going to bring this one back around. Looking for the Alto Wreck crew. Wong will round out your top 3 out of middle 125, 126. Cleary, Pedrahita, Baxter bringing this one back through on that top spot. Pedrahita, Colombianos, Mejia coming back down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one going on. Baxter trying to show him a wheel, trying to ramp things up along the way. Does he have a little pull for it? Back to the line. Ooh, trying to make a run for it. Pedrahita, Baxter. Clary go 1, 2, and 3. Second round. Ought to be staged up right about now. Oh, Phillips, Post, Ramsey, McConaughey in and out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Post running the show. Factory full tilt. Coming back our home. Coming back our way. We'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Phillips on the 2. Post Phillips 1-2 on a moto 127. On to the main event. Rocky, DeHaven, Bunker, Hardeman, Varndell. Our bunk getting it done out front. Running the show. Driving this one down the line. Luciano Rocky coming down through that 3rd straight, 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Taking 2 straight to that main event. Bunker, Rocky going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go for those boys out of moto 128. 129, 46 to 50s on track. Miguel, Durant, Skinner, Bertolini, Morera. Keeping things fired up in and out of that 3rd straightaway. See who's got it locked down right now. Rocky Bertolini on the front lines coming back down that 3rd straight. In and out we're going to go. Morera picks it up for the 2 coming back at us. Everybody ramping it up. Skinner trying to put something together along the way. Looks like he's going to have to go for that 2nd go around. Wagner, Vergara, Morris, Hilaire. Down the 2 straight they go, looking for it. Thrill Billy, going to be Wagner. Wagner picking it up on that 2 spot. Amy Grips out front, going to be Morris. Morris bringing this one, dropping in and out of that 3rd turn. Morris and Wagner getting it done 1-2, keeping things moving on. Still Morris, Wagner, 1-2, 130's your moto coming back around. Second round, don't be late. Motley, Lamoglia, Lingard, McCauley, Freeman, Quinton, and Barry, 51-55 experts on track. Firing it off one more time, in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Coach DL, Motley going to go 1-2. Keeping things moving on. Lingard, McCauley, Freeman, Quinton, Barry running it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3rd spot. Going to be Quinton, Q Money. He'll pick it up. He'll run it back to the line out of moto 131. 132 is your moto. Pringle, Johnson, and Turner are going to fire this one off as they come on down that 2nd straightaway. Johnson got the tomahawk out. He's bringing this one back around. Keeping these guys moving on and bringing back around in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Johnson. Getting it going, bringing it back through. S-Squared national team out of Palm Coast, Florida. He's bringing this one back through. Second round, starting to stage up right now, you guys, as they come back through. What's all the Tomahawk of Johnson going to bring it back to the line? He said he brought the broom this weekend, Pringle. Are you going to snatch it from him? What's going to go down? We'll see what's up. Second go round, locked and loaded. You guys about ready for another round of Pro-Am action? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Cole, Bramer, Langford, Bruni, McGarrett, Carnario, and Height, locked, loaded, ready to go. Little Pro-Am action going on. Rock and roll. Brody Cole got a pretty good pop on this one. Bramer going to try to fire it off on the outside. Uh-oh, who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road? Langford dropping in for that 2 spot as they drive this one back through, in and out, over the bridge they go. Coming on back at us. Cole, Langford go 1-2, driving down that 3 straightaway. Ramping things up, bring it back around. Bruni, Garrett, Carnario trying to put it together along the way. Bramer's on the move. He's looking for a low point. Back to the 3 spot. He's going to go side by side with those guys that come back through. That's the way they'll bring him back around. Popovich, Smith, Schaefer, Lido, O'Brien, Henry, Zimmerman, Varndell on deck. Lido got a pretty good pop on the boys downtown. O'Brien looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn. He'll fire it off. Whoa, Speedy Smurf getting a little loose over there. Start bringing this one back through in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway they're going to go. It's Lido. O'Brien on the 1-2 as they drive it back around. Zimmerman on that 3 spot. Smith on the 4 as they keep things ramped up going in and out of that last turn. Down the last straightaway, it's all Lido back to the line. Lido, O'Brien 1-2 back to the stripe will go. Zimmerman for the 3, Smith for the 4. Seven, 8 mixed open. Here we go with moto number 5. Southwell, Sunday, Johnson, Hamilton, Client. Get things fired up and running right now. A little 7-8 mixed open on track because they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they head in on that second turn. Down the third straightaway, up over go. Gigi the Giant Sun getting things moving on out there as they come back through, down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Johnson trying to ramp things up along the way. In and out of that last turn we go. Everybody's on the move. Coming back through, it's all Southwell on that top spot. Southwell get it done. Down the last straightaway, Hamilton looking for the 2, Gold Cup 3. Sunday, and your 118 bike, a Client, will round out your top spots. Out of moto number 5, moto number 6 now, Spano Noyola working it out with Turner. Turner trying to find a way into that mix right there. 9-10 mixed open on track. Keeping things running on down through that third straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Last turn, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on the top spot. S-Squared National Team, Factory Team getting things going on. She's coming back at us. Send it, LSG, back to the line. Got to be Spano for the 2. Out of moto number 6, moto number 7 now. You coming back through. Chambers, Mills, Smith working this one out down that third straight. In and out of the last turn, or third turn, we'll go Smith on the top spot. 21, Gold Cup 1. Mills and Chambers keeping things fired off and running down through the line. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event. Looks like that's the way to go right there out of moto number 7. Yeah, get you some good grub over there. The food trucks are all open, so, man, make sure you get on over there, get some good grub going on. Snack bars open. They'll keep you hydrated all weekend long. They got some good stuff going on there. A little hot, you want a popsicle? They got those. They stocked up on popsicles. 15, 16 mixed open. The Mad Rabbit Jordan on the front line's coming back, too. It's going to go with the Gold Cup 2. And your 4 bike, a Meyer, will round out with Potters, and that's the way to go down out of moto number 8. So we come back at us, and that's the way it comes back through. 15, 16 mixed open on track. Another one coming in out of the second turn up over the bridge. They're going to go. Chapin Cutler, Erickson rocking this one in and out of the third turn to go AJ. Chapin getting it done. PBC Pal Colors out of West Palm Beach, Florida. He'll bring this one back through. COB on the 2. Going to go Cutler. Cutler bring it back on that 2. Erickson on the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto number 9. Tinger Moto 6 and under open on track. Jones, Ross, Ailman, Dysert working it out. Top 3 moving on to that main event as they head in out of that second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike, the Mohawk and Ailman on the top spot. 57 and 36 of Jones, and Dysert will round it out. Rock 1 says he was thinking about going under the bridge. He wasn't sure right there. He'll bring it back through. Still got this one coming on back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go as they come on back at us. Bryce the Boss Ross, he'll bring it back around. That's all right, bud. You got another day going tomorrow, bro. Don't sweat it out. Don't sweat it out. Just getting the weekend started. Christensen, Atkins, Biaggi, and Meyer. Meyer ramping this one up on that top spot. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn we go. Gordy's color's going to go Christensen. Christensen getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one back through with a D-bike in tow of Meyer. Meyer will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes down. Adam Moto 11, they're moving on to that semi-main event. More 910 open coming our way. Edwards, Vass, and Ladrin. Biaggi driving it back through. 3 in your 30 bike on the front lines right there. Ladrin getting it done. Big Red Edwards. Edwards picking it up on the 2. Sarasota BMX. He's going to bring this one back at us. Back down to it. That's the way it's going to go. Another one coming my way. Southwell, Erickson bringing it back around. Montero looking for a top spot 4 and the Nag 13, keeping things moving on. Montero and Southwell working it out in the front lines to bring this one back through. Adam Moto number 13, 14 is the moto coming back at us to get those riders transferred on along the way as they come back home. Southwell, Montero. Top spots out of moto 13, 14 is your moto. Pack Racing Colors looking for a front line. Got to be quick. In and out of that second turn, up over the bridge he goes. Quick, getting it done. Quick, Noel and Gnarly Charlie picking it up for that 2 spot. He'll drive in now that third turn, 4 straight, keeping things moving in and out of the line. We go back at us, 11-12 open on track. As they come back through, going to be the 2 in the K-bike out front. How about Quick, Noela, 1 and 2, transferring on to that main event out of moto 14, 15 is your moto. Cutler, Iderola Jr., Dysert working it out right now. Top 2 moving on. Straight to a main event. See what happens in and out of the second turn. High road, low road. Everybody takes the high road over the bridge. 38 bike. Going to be Iderola Jr. dropping in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Dysert, Bombshell Colors picking it up on the 2s. He's coming out back home. Last straight action. Bringing it back around. Looks like that's the way it goes. Out of moto 15. 16 is your moto on your way downtown. Gordon looking for a top spot there. Lincoln trying to make it happen. Zach trying to ramp things up as they head into the second turn down the third straightaway. 500 bike on the top spot. Gordon in and out. We go down that 3 straight. Bring this one back home. Looking for it. Kratz on the 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded in and out of that last turn. They'll break this one off and come on back to the line as they stretch it way out front on the top 2 going to that main event. Savino, Raimondo, Gish working things out right now, a little side by side. Oh, we'll see what goes on for that 2 spot as they hit it out of that second turn. That's all Savino out front. Jet Racing Colors out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Dropping in the 94 bike. Oh, shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back through. Raimondo! Nice move right there as he's coming back around. He knows how to get it done on the home turf, back to the line. And that's the way it'll go right there. Nice move going into that third turn. I'll tell you what, dropped in tight off the bridge and got it done. Out of moto 17, 18 your moto, driving into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Over the bridge we go. Fly Racing Canada, Action Jackson Ross can bring this one in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway, coming back to us. Everybody ramping it up, looking for a way down the line. Gigliotti trying to bring her back through. He shows him a wheel. He'll seal the deal on the way back around. He'll ramp it up back to the stripe. 20 bike coming back to us. Double D doesn't have enough to make it happen. Franston, Gigliotti will round out your top spots. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway G bike. Franston on the front lines running the show. 19 coming in and out down that 3 straight. They go, keeping things moving on. Big deal. Seabrill coming back around. He's trying to ramp things up for the Gate 9 posse on the way back home. Top 4 moving on as they come on back at us. Going to go Franzen, Hinkle, White, Shar. Top 4 out of Moto 19. 20 is your Moto. On track down that 2 straightaway. Bring them in back around. Lara Paulino Wagner working it out. Thrillbilly Wagner picking it up on that 280 bike out front. Manny Paulino working it out. Lara coming in and out of the third turn. Wagner holding on to that 2 spot as they keep things moving on. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. 8 and under girls cruisers. Edmonds, Shepherd, Windows. Smiley Kylie on the front lines. She's trying to get things going on right now. She's trying to drive this one down the line. Freaky Fast Colors out of Kansas. She'll bring it back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. She's got the lock on this one. Windows and Edmonds working it out. It's all Smiley Kylie on the top spot. Red's big sister on that 3, though. She's ramping things up along the way. Trying to keep things charged up going to that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Shepherd on the front line. She owns the show. She'll go 2 for 2 with the aces coming back out as Velocity Colors and Windows on that 2 spot. Red's big sister. She'll bring him back around on the 3 out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto down the 2 straightaway. Gray, Hegberg, Merriam. It's all world famous. Turner on the top spot. Albie Sinnet Box Colors coming back around. High road, low road. Merriam going to drop in and out of that 3rd straightaway. She's trying to keep things going on right now. Hegberg, Gray working it out in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the charge coming back down the last straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Hegberg gets that 2 spot locked in. Looks like it's going to crazy cat Gray. Gray will round it out. Top 3 out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. Cole, Waldner, Pringle, bring this one back through, getting things going on that top spot. Waldner on the front line. She's getting things rolling on, back around, in and out of that last turn. She's looking for the top spot, looking for a low point. They'll go tied up for that main event. Waldner, Cole. Yeah, always some good stuff right there. Pringle will get the 3 as she comes back through out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto. Searfoss loving the sun right now. She's like, man, I got out of the freezing cold snow up there. I'm down here in the Florida sun having some fun. Here we go. Longini, H2O on that 2. Mills on the 3 spot. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on right now. Bring it back down the line. It's all Searfoss out front, though. She's got this one wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for the 2. 705 of Longini. Out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto. Russell, Henry, Waldner driving in and out of the second turn. Over the bridge she goes, coming back at us. Well, Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Bring them back through. 789. Henry got it all dialed in on that 2 spot. Or 2 spot as we're bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn to go. More ladies coming our way. 13-14 girls cruisers back to the line. Waldner, Henry. 1-2 out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. Martin ramping it up for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Going to go Franco for that 2 spot. Bumgarner on the 3 as they drive in and out of the second turn over the bridge. Down through it. 3rd straightaway. Up over the table in the short 4 straightaway. Last turn coming back around. It's all Martin on the top spot for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Bringing this one back home. Franco on the 2. Back to the line with Bumgarner on your 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 26. 27's your Moto. Big sis Douglas getting it done, 110% on the top spot. She's running the show, driving back through. I don't know what she was talking about, bringing it back around. You said you're ramping it up, big sis? What's the deal? You're going to air it out a little bit? Coming back through, Zatelli, Turner, bringing it back down the line. It's all Douglas. Oh, nice little manual right there, sis. I like it. Back line, she's cracking up. Back to the stripe, 001, Zatelli to get the 2. 28's a Moto now, 36-40. Ladies cruisers on track. Peterson, Warner, Henson. Warner ramping things up in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Big shout out to Warner too, man. One volunteering, helping out on the track this weekend too as we come on back down the line as we bring him back around. Still getting it done out front. Henson, Peterson working it out. They'll bring this one in and out of that last turn and win. Ladies going to bring this one back to line. Peterson, Henson, 1-2, back to the stripe. That's the way to go on a Moto 28. 29's your Moto. Dirks, Pringle, Morera on the top spot. She's running this one. Power Effects, Speedco Colors in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, up over the bridge we go. Back in is Morera, looking for it. Pringle on that 2 spot. She'll drop in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Dirks on the move. She'll try to keep things going on, bring them back around. Dirks looking for a low point into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with these ladies on the way back around. It's all Morera on the top spot. That's the way to go out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto now. The Ologu coming back through. Hutland, Melcher, White. Hutland on the top spot. You're going to ramp it up, air it out over the bridge. Hutland, as you're coming back down to us. Machine Gun Bonnie. Bonnie bringing it back around. She's got this one wrapped up right now. She's coming back down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Ladies ramping it up, looking for the 2. See ya. Kelly coming back down the last straightaway. Mama Bear White going to ramp up, and she'll get the 3, and that's the way to go out of Moto 30. How's the pizza, Bill? Is it Morris approved? Get on over there, check it out. Get the food trucks going on. Murphy, Tipton, bringing it back through Shepherd, Huddleston. Coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, getting it out, tiptoe Tipton, getting it done out front. Code Red, got to be Shepherd. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Code Red coming in hot. Lost the pedals, though. Makes a save. Where you guys at? Make some noise for him. Coming back through. Woo-hoo-hoo. Code Red getting a little loose right there, bro. Coming back out. It's a little freaky fast. Coming on. McCann, you tuned in on a Friday as he come back to the line. Huddleston, he'll bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Man, Code Red getting a little wild out there. Keeping things moving on right now. National number 56 biked out. The Punisher out front. He's running the show coming down through that third straightaway. Carlson Buchholz looking for Shirley. Wheelie Wade trying to get in the mix right there as they come out of that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up one more time. 3 bike trying to get things going on. Parker didn't quite have enough gas in the tank to get it done down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 32. He says, I'm going to have to get with you guys tomorrow on that one. Williams, Allen bringing it back around. Heller, Cutler, and Hardy. The Diesel running hard right now, trying to keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Nag 7 on the top spot. He's running on a 2-step depth. Going to build Williams. Williams bringing this one back around. Williams keeping it rolling on the top spot. Bain coming back at us. Keeping things moving out back through. Looking like Sprocket Rocket's going to be Hardy. Hardy picking it up for the 2. A little breezy today, but hey, man, that's all just kind of the way it goes right now, that's for sure. Biaggi, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Huddleston driving this one back through. Donna, they need you to staging. Dancing Donna, they need you over at staging. Dancing Donna, they need you in staging. Coming on back down the line. 60 bike, Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss. Back to the stripe, we'll go with the 23 bike in tow. Hugdini, gonna go Huddleston, picking up the 2. Donna, they need you in staging. Donna, they need you in staging. All right, get another one going on. 10-year-old cruisers on track, coming at the second turn up over the bridge. Down the line, 51 bike out front. Lolo Langini coming back to me, getting things wrapped up right now. Top 3 moving on. Christensen ramping it up with Perito in and out of that last turn. Those guys going to come back through. Top 3, looks like that's the way it's going to go for those guys. They come on back around. Back to the line, Huddle, Moto 35. 36 is your moto. 11-year-old cruisers on track. Dowdy. Goza, Gonzalez, Smith, Dahlhauser coming back down to it. Keeping things moving on as they drive back. Oh, trying to show them a wheel, trying to seal the deal, see what's going on with this one. In and out of that last turn. Oh, got around the outside as we go on back at it. Speedy Gonzalez going to bring it back to the line. He's looking for that 2 spot. Rowdy Dowdy will get it done out front. Nice racing going on with their boys as they come back through. Hey, Jay Smith, man, it wasn't for lack of effort, bro. It wasn't for lack of effort, man. You guys had a good battle right there, man. Shake it off. Who? Krista Luna. Krista Luna to staging. Krista Luna to staging. Nodars, Gray, Merriam, Irwin ramping this one up. Gold Cup champ out front. Supersonic Irwin back to the line. Picking it up with the 202. Going to be Nodars. M&M Colors looking for that 2 spot. And out of Moto 37. Krista, they need you over in staging. Krista, they need you in staging. All right, bring this one back through. 12-year-old cruisers driving in and out of that second turn. Driving the high road there, coming back at us. Looking for it now down that 3 straightaway. The 574 and the NAG 4, keeping things moving on. Madman Mason Litke on the top spot. All-phrase screen, bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. The heater, got to be Donnelly. Donnelly picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 38, 39 your moto. Firing another one off downtown we go, keeping things moving on. Kopetsky, Roth, and Eakins looking for those top spots as they drive this one in and out that second turn over the bridge, coming back down to it. Who's going to ramp it up as they come back through? National number 32 by keeping things moving on right there. Kopetsky, Roth, he's trying to ramp things up along the way. Eakins, see what happens on the way back through. Down that last straightaway, Gold Coast Daylight, the lawnmower. Eakins, he slips off the pace right there. The 6 bike going to come back around. Gemma Jake Roth. Roth will get it done as he comes on back to us. Out of NorCal. We'll get it back to the line. All right, 13 cruisers. Got combined moto. 40-41 on track as they drive this one in up over the bridge. Back through that third straightaway, coming back at us, keeping things moving on. How about Hughes, Kopich coming back around, Schulte, Horn, Adlam ramping things up down that last straightaway. Got this one locked up. Adlam, Horn, and Schulte ramping things through. Kopich going to come back to the line. That's the way to go down for the 13-year-old cruisers, 14 cruisers. Another combined moto, top 4 moving on. Daylight Cycles trying to do a little charging in that second turn. Oh, riding them high. Coming down the line, in and out of that third turn, and we'll see what happens. The 42 bike says, all right, I got to get on the gas and come back down to it, try to make it happen. Dirk's trying to get things going on out of that last turn, see if he can put it together. Got a pretty good run coming on back down us. Doesn't have enough gas to make it happen. Back to the line. It'll go Inman, Kovac, Steibel, and Lang will round out your top spots. Besson, Emick, and Gomez in and out of the second turn. Third straight, keeping things going on Gold Coast. Daylight Colors out front. Besson driving back around 18 bike. Emick on the move right now, trying to put something together in that last turn. Roman Noodle's going to go Gomez. Gomez holding on to that 2 spot. He says, not today, Emick. On the way back home, that's the way it's going to come back to us. Gold Coast to get it done out front. Gomez for the 2. Out of 44, 45's your moto now. Smith, Rogers, and Jones coming in out of the second turn. J&R Colors out front. All right, awesome. Getting it done on the 2. Austin, he's bringing this one down through that 3 straight, in and out of the last turn, coming back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back to the line. It's going to go Jones back to the stripe. Looks like Smith for the 2. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto. Keep things fired up and running. 17-20 cruisers on track. Jackson, Monreal, Vrolik, Monreal fired off in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Top 3 moving on with these guys. 8:31 going to get it done in 1 and 2 at the 50 bike. How about Jackson, Vrolik, and Austin Monreal coming down to the last turn. He's going to lock it in for the 3 as he come on back down the line for the 110% crew back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down out of moto 46. 21-30 cruisers on track now as they drive this one. Oh, in and out of the second turn. Nice little bump, little run coming on back at us. Payback coming back through. Give them the white line down that 3 straight, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. They get things going on. Hoffman working it out as they come back down the line, coming back through. Paulino. So, all right, that ought to be a good main event with those guys matching it up as they come back at us out of moto 47, 21-30 cruisers. 36-40 cruiser total point race going on with these guys driving in and out of the second turn to Phillips. Phillips revving it down that 3 straightaway. 4 straight in and out of the last turn. He's got it on lock out of the last turn, coming back down the last straight, getting things looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Kale for the 2, Hall for the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event. Now to moto 48, 49 your moto down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on with these guys. 41-45 cruisers. Warnett, Rogers, Flores working it out, trying to make things happen now. Coming in out of that third turn, Flores picking it up on the 3-2 spot. Rogers trying to ramp things up along the way for the GT Racer's Edge. Coming back through. That's the way to go down for these guys. Flores, Warnett, 1 and 2. Be your transfers out of moto 49, 50's your moto now. Wagner, Vergara, Bertolini, Pfeiffer. Bertolini on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Bringing this one a little time to shine. Coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rolling on back out. It's going to go Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer picking it up. Thrillbilly going to be Wagner. Wagner will pick it up on that 3 spot as he keeps things moving on down the line. That's the way it's going to go for these guys. They can drive in and out of that last turn. Out of moto 50, 51 moto downtown. 51-55 cruisers on track. How about Sanders, Perry, Pugh coming out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. The long hair, don't care out front. Got to be Leslie Sanders. He's bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. It's all Sanders coming back down that 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. 58 bike looking for the 2. Bringing it back through. Pugs, Barry holding on to that 2 spot. He'll drive it back around. Rusty trying to ramp things up. Virginia boy trying to keep things moving on. Bringing it back around. Looks like it'll be the 58 picking up for the 2. Sanders out front. That's the way it goes out of moto 51, 52. Lingard, Hatchet, Curry. We'll fire these guys off in and out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on the top spot. 48 bike going to go Curry. Curry bringing this one back through out of New Jersey. Lingard and Hatchet working it out down that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Room for 2 moving on. Going to be a full rack of 51-55 cruisers back to the line. How about the 23 bike for the 2? The Joker, Lingard, picks it up right there at a moto 52. 53's your moto now. Turner Pringle keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Nag 10, he's trying to do a little work right now as they start bringing this one back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Second turn now, the third turn. Turner got the diesel rolling. Pringle bringing it back home. Adios, amigos. Coming back through. Turner Pringle going to get it done 1-2. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 53, 54. Carbo, Bowie Fieldson, Mr. Styling trying to get things going on. The old guys, 61 to 65 cruisers coming back to us. Juan Carlos Carbo, he'll bring it back in and out. That's his third turn. The four straightaway, driving it and wrap back around, rocking and rolling this one. Gonna bring these guys in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Little total points action going down as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. You gotta go cry in the car. Justina, Chirping, Taylor, and Edmonds. The little tykes, the little bikes. Rhett the Jet firing off out front. Who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road? The little guys, the 5 and unders. Make some noise. Here we go. Wind them up in and out of that second turn. Rhett the Jet, he's going to take it. Is he going high road this time? He went the low road the last time. Rhett the Jet coming my way. Here we go. Bring him back around. Edmonds on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Top three moving on. 239 bike. Justina. He'll bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Keeping it going on. Charping and Taylor working it out. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise. Make some noise. So the little tykes, the little bikes, as they keep things moving on. Rhett the Jet Edmonds on front. The 4-year-old. He's bringing it back to the line. Looking for the 239 bike. Justina, 4-year-old expert. Coming back through at the 102. Charping going to bring it back to the stripe. McKenna Taylor. She'll get it ramped up with them tomorrow. As we come back through, some good stuff going on with the little tykes, the little bikes right there as they bring it back out of Moto 55, 56 your Moto, 7-year-old novice riders on track. KK Mantell out front. All right, dropping in and over the bridge, coming back to us, 42 in the Gold Cup 1. Doolittle, Allen, Butternoodle trying to make it happen. Sprocket Rockets coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to go KK Mantell out front out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Coming down the line, the 42 bike. Doolittle will get it done right there. So we come on back at us out of Moto 56. Keeping things moving on. Chambers locking it down right now. Got the aces locked in. Chambers, I know you got your eyes on the prize today as she's bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. 52, Ingram on that 2 spot. Doolittle on the 3 as they drive it back around. But it's all Chambers on the front lines right here as we keep things wrapped up right there as they come out of Moto 57 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. It's going down. It's going down today, man. Melcher, Bowie. Meng Yu going to get things fired up downtown. 46 to 50 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. As we bring it out of the first turn down, hey, man, I try to remind them, man, you're 18 in your head, but your body's still 46 to 50. So as we bring these guys back around, keeping things moving on as they bring them back through in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in right now? Christopher bringing this one back through the 837 bike. Ingrid Belcher, she's on track. She's always having fun out there, ramping it up as they come back through, down through that 3rd straight. 4th straight up over the bridge, in and out. We're going to go last turn, taking 2 straight to that main event as they come on back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go down out of Moto 58. More 500 intermediates coming back at us out of that second round. 59, Guthrie, Bricino, Caswara down that 3rd straight and in and out of the last turn coming back at us. Turbino, Bricina on the top spot coming back to us right here as we come on back to the line. Looking for the Nag 7 by Guthrie on the 2 spot. Caswara going to bring it back around for the 3 out of Moto 59. 60's your Moto headed into that second turn. In and out we go, breaking it back through up over the bridge. Who's got the top spot locked in as we come on back at us? 229 back in the Gold Cup 1. How about Young, Murphy, Francis working this one out as they keep things moving on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn they go, coming back at me, ramping it up on the top spot. Gate 9 colors, the 229 back going to go. The Honey Badger Young Yeah, don't mess with the Honey Badger. Francis on the 2, Murphy on the 3. High road, low road, caught him looking. They'll bring him back through, get things going on. Moberly looking for Bellin and Johnson working out down through that 3-4 straightaway as they come in and out of that last turn, trying to make the pass on the way back home out of the tunnel. They go coming back down the line, 52. Moberly getting it done on the front lines, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for the kid. Johnson locks in for a 2, and they'll go tied up with the Wolfman Bellin out of Moto 61. 62's your moto now. Hamilton, T-Rip, O'Hagan, Clyett working it in and out of the second turn down the somebody's taking the high road, somebody's taking the low road. Up under the bridge we go. All right, here we go. Gold Cup 3, T-Rip O'Hagan trying to get a low point, bringing them back around. Who's got the top spot? It's all Hamilton, though, still bringing this one back home. Clyett looking for that 2 spot now as they head in out of that last turn. A little side-by-side, looking for the 2, low points, trying to make it happen. It's all Hamilton back to the stripe. And looks like the 118 Clyett will get the 2. O'Hagan, they'll go tied up for your main event. Another one coming our way out of Moto 63 as they drive this one. 9-year-old intermediate. 3 riders moving on to that main event. 110 out front. The Chicken Wing Allen went down in the first go-around. Chicken Wing getting it done right now. Says, I'm trying to get to that main event. Hughes, Allen, Pitts, and Williams bringing this one down the line and out of that last turn. Keep things fired off and running back to us. Looking for the 195 bike on Pitts on that 2 spot. Top 3 moving on down the last straightaway. With your 30 bike, a Hughes rounding out your top 3. 11-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. Combined Moto 64, 65. Top 4 riders getting it done right now. Gold Cup 3, 462. Getting it done on the top spots as they bring this one back around. Looking for Wishon, kind of trying to make things happen. Coming back around. Harden, Bumgardner Jr. coming back to it. Mengwu and Alex Wishon getting it done back to the line. Looks like that's the way it'll go for those guys. They come back through. 11-year-old intermediates. Corbeil all swing, looking for Thompson, ramping things up. Nice moving out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. We'll see who's getting the, dropped them off right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Looks like the 348, the Moose Corbeil. Or no, that's Thompson. Thompson coming up on the top spot. He's looking for a low point right now, so he's got things locked in going into that last turn. Total points racing going on. Thompson brings it back around. He's got it locked in for a low point as he's coming down through that 3rd straight. Lost it on that 2 spot. Looks like he'll get the 2. They'll be tied up. Looks like a 3-way tie going on for these guys. They come back around. That's the way it's going to go. All right, looks like he's going to saddle back up. A Corbeil right there. He'll saddle it back up as they bring it back around. Usually the case when they're going down like that, they get back up. Always like to make sure that I remind Mom and Dad, please don't run out onto the track unless we ask you to do so, because you can get ran over, all that kind of good stuff, man. I mean, I don't like to give the speech, but I got to give the speech. That's just the way it goes. So Mom and Dad, please don't run out on the track unless we call you out to do so, because I would say probably 90% of the time they get back up and they ride it off. So Mom and Dad, don't run out on the track. We don't want you to get hurt and then have even a worse weekend going on. So, or if you interfere with the race, you can, your rider can be disqualified for those actions as well. So, Mom, Dad, please don't run on the track unless we call you out to do so. We do have all the track staff on hand, medics on hand to take care of all the youngsters all weekend long. So, if we need you out, we'll call you out. But until then, just hold tight on the sidelines. I get it. I've been there. Trust me. Henry Salazar chirping. Even myself, I can't go onto the track when my child is racing and something happens like that. I got to stand tall, and I know that we've got all the proper people in place to take care of a rider. So, yeah, here we go. In and out of that last turn. Henry on the top spot. Sliding back to a 2 spot back to the line. Salazar. He comes in for the second go-around, though. As we come back on Henry on the 2, we'll see what happens in that 3rd go-around. Out of Moto 68, 69, 41, 45 intermediates. Driving this one back through. COB on the top spot. Cutler bringing it back around. Yeah, we'll turn out Henry. We tuned in today with Tooney. We'll give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in. COB get it done. Cutler on the top spot as we drive this one back around. Bumgarner looking for the 2. Erickson on the 3. 41, 45 intermediates. Driving it back around. 69 is a moto. Back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Make sure you guys get over there. Hit the food trucks. They got all kinds of good food grub cooking up all weekend long. Get over to the snack bar, stay hydrated. They got popsicles over there, all that good stuff. USA Racewear, they've got the event t-shirts going on. Get over there, get that Team USA gear, man. You know what's going on. You made Team USA, or if you just want some of the gear, get it going down for the World's Race coming up in Rock Hill later on. Get on over there to Racewear, get it done. 56 years in the game profile. They pulled another killer shirt out of the vault, the skull shirt. So get over there, see Gus in the gang. Get one of those new profile t-shirts, man. 56 years in the game. They're going on. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go again with the little ladies down the 2 straightaway. Gordy's bike's on the top spot, keeping things going on right now. Gotta be Brindley. Brindley, bring this one back down to it. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 225, getting it done on the 2 spot. Little Danny Morrison bringing it back around. Oh, Morrison airing it out over the tabletop back here, bringing it back through for the J&R crew as they keep things going on. Snack Attack, looking for it on the way back around. Robles on that 3 spot, 110% nutrition coming along the way. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there out of Moto 71 as they come back through. I see Rhett's big sister on the move right now. She drives this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Window Southwell bringing it back through with Sunday driving in. Gigi the Giant, she's going to have to put something together in and out of that 3rd turn down that 4th straightaway. Southwell doing a little shopping, riding the white line into that last turn, ramping things up along the way. Still the K-Bike out front. Got it locked down, bringing us back through Sunday for that 2 spot with the Gold Cup champ. And Windows rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 72. 73 is your moto down the 2 straightaway. 73, 74 combined 9-year-old ladies on track as they drive this one back through. Turner getting it done out front. In and out, we're going to go down that up over the bridge. Top 4 moving on with the NAG 13, picking it up on that 2 spot of Hegberg, driving it down the line. 4th spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. In and out of that last turn they go. Hegberg trying to hold on to that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got to be the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy picks it up for the 3 back to the line with the NAG 15. Crazy Cat Gray going to round out your top 4. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. 10-year-old ladies down the 2 straightaway, bringing them back in and out of that second turn. Got to go Stocks. Out of British Columbia, Canada. She brings this one back around, in and out. Under the bridge we go with the 3 bike of Superviz Merriam, ramping things up along the way as they drive it back home. Last straightaway, we're going to go Smith. Stocks on the 1-2 out of Moto 75. That's the way to go back at us for the 10-year-old ladies. Cooper, Burgess, Pringle, Smith working this one down the 2 straight. See what's happening going in and out of that second turn. Got to be Pringle. Pringle holding on to that 3 spot on the bubble right now as they head down that up over the bridge to the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. She gone. Got to be Smith bringing this one down the line. She'll bring it back around. Pringle, Burgess working this one out with Cooper. In and out of the last turn. Jellybean going to be Cooper picking it up for that 2 spot. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Going to be Rumbum Pringle back to the line out of Moto 76. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller getting things moving on right now. She's firing this one off down that second straightaway. Appenzeller running the show. Factory Rift Tangent Colors bringing this one down the line. I'll give my buddy TJ a little shout out. He might be tuned in. Sam, you back there out in Albuquerque? Yeah. Big brother Sam, he's probably tuned in. Appenzeller back to the line. Pete, we'll give him a little shout out. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Coming back through. McMillan. Let's go Appenzeller out front and get it done. Fleming, Pinder, Longini, Sarbia, Russell. Working it out in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for the 1 on the purple pickle. Sarbia on the top spot. Running the show in and out of the 3rd turn. Coming back down to us. Longini, H2O. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last straightaway. Single file on the way back home. Room for 2. Moving on out of Moto 78. 2 ladies, 13-year-old girls coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Longini, Sarbia coming back to the stripe. And that's the way to go. Pringle, Waldner, Henry running the top spots right now. 14-year-old ladies coming out of that second turn over the bridge down the 3rd straightaway. Little Hawaii out front running the show. Waldner picking up for that 2 spot down through that 3rd straight, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to come back down to it out of Moto 79. Coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, looking for the top spot. Coming back at us, Martin, the Alto Wrecking Crew. Franco trying to hold on to this one. Cheryl's on the move right now, trying to put it together. All her Coach Kate's training, bringing it back around, see if she's got the drive out of the last turn. She got a little pole coming back around. Cheryl trying to make it happen, back to the stripe, and it pays off, and she's coming back home. And that's the way it goes down. Checking a downrider over there, making sure everything's all right. Downrider's getting back up. We can make some noise for these ladies as they're coming back through. Make some noise, make some noise. Bring them back home, bring them back home. Another one coming our way. Cyrus, Potters, Meyer, Goodell working this one out. Gish coming in and out of the second turn, down that three straight, keeping things going on. Send it in and out of the turn, coming down the line, bringing this one back through. Saw Cyrus on the top spot, should drive this one back around, and now we're going to go Havoc, going to go Gish. Gish will pick it up on that two spot as we come back through. Coming out of Indiana, back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Barney Goodwin, you tuned in today. I'll give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Friday. Maybe even at the office. You never know. 17:20 ladies on track as we fire this one off. Keeping things moving on right now. Vernez March, Johansson, Douglas, Luna. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off right there. Get those ladies. There's still a spot open. Where are you ladies at? Let's get it going. Luna's back up. Johansson going down. We'll get her back up. She's going to shake it off a little bit. Luna's back up. We'll give her a little love on the way back through. We'll check on those ladies right there as they're coming on back at us. The 5-3, going to get it done 1-2, 36, 24. Quick check on Johansson over there. Luna's back up. She'll bring it back around. I know my man Nate Johansson. I know you're tuned in, bro. So they're checking her out right now. Looks like they'll just give her a little check out. Hopefully everything's all good and she'll get back up. And she's getting back up right about now. Give her some love. Let's give her some love. Yeah, Luna, get the right number on. Come on, get it together. Johansson, y'all good? She's giving me the nod. She's giving me the nod. I'm letting Dad know online, you know. We know he's worried back there. NorCal, Nate Johansson. She's all good. She's all good. She says, I'm good, Dad. Always a hard one when you let them go out of town with some of their friends and all that good stuff. But, yeah, she's walking it off, so she's all good. She's kind of got a little smile on her face. So, yeah, Nate, we'll get her back. We'll get her back to you in one piece, bro. We'll get her back to you in one piece. Strayer Henson, bringing it back through Warner. The sleeper on the top spot. We'll get things going on. BMX Sharks. Charlotte Local will bring this one back through. Shark on the front line, bringing it back in and out that second turn. Down to it. One of our medics this weekend as well. Got to go Strayer Henson, get it done in 1 and 2 as they bring it back around and out of that last turn. Warner working it on that 3 spot. Yeah, Warner, part of that crew up there in Hagerstown, Maryland, man. Get on up there to Hagerstown. You cruising through, stop by that place and check it out. Some good stuff going on there. But, yeah, from my man Nate Johansson, yeah, she's all good, bro. Give her a little quick check over there, and it looks like she's fine. As we come on back out, us getting things ramped up with these ladies right now, trying to make it happen in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moriera coming back at us. Got it going on. Machine Gun Bonnie bringing it back through. See ya. She's having fun over the bridge, though, coming down that third straight. In and out, we're going to go bring it back home. It's a lot warmer down here. She says that I might just hang out in Florida for a little bit longer. She says before I go back home. Up there in Massachusetts. All right, here we go. 6-year-old expert's going to fire it off now at 86-year-old Ailman Jones for a catch. Taylor Andrade Firing it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 13 riders in the group. Here we go. 6X coming our way. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back down the line? 9, Nag 11, going to get it done. 1 and 2. Amwin, get it done. Jumping Jacks, Fur Couch, getting it done. The Mohawkian, ramping it up out front. Yeah, we got nicknames, no numbers. We'll bring them back around, keeping things going on as they come on down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 11, come back to the stripe. Jumping Jacks, the Mohawkian, go 1 and 2. And then bring it on through. Out of Moto 86, 87, Shimoto now. Boss Huddleston, Dysert back in business, trying to get things going on down that 2 straightaway, in and out of the second turn over the bridge. Who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road as they bring it back through? 215 bike out front, back in business, back on the top spot. He's got this one back in business again as he's coming on down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn, he's ramping this one up along the way back home. Nunchuck, Dysert moving back around. Just turned X up there in Sarasota last weekend. So yeah, Nunchuck getting it done. He's moving on to another main event as we keep it moving on back through. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto now. Lindberry, Saki, Tipton, Shepard. Driving this one in and out. We're going to go down and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Code Red out front, going to be Shepard on the top spot. Freaky fast. Keeping it moving on right there as they drive this one back through in and out. That's the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Saki's on the move. Lindberry, the Gremlin, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back at us. Saki trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but it's all Code Red out front. He's got this one wrapped up as he's coming back to the line. Code Red, the 40 bike. Saki go 1-2. Holbert, Banda, Hargaden out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup plate sitting on that 2 stop. Banda coming back around. Factory Bomb and Dan working it out. He's taking over the top spot and bringing this one back home. Banda coming back at us. He's going to ramp it up on the long way. Coming back to us. Holbert looking for that 2 spot. The Flying Finn. He's trying to ramp things up along the way as well as we come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Banda out the last straightaway. Holbert for the 2 spot and back to the line out of Moto 89. Another one coming our way as they head down that 2 straight, keeping things moving on. Andrade Southwell, the money man on the top spot. Factory Black Crown colors. He's bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the short chute. The 3rd turn coming on back at us. It's all Southwell, the money man out front. Georgia boy, he's bringing this one back through out of Margietown and coming on back down the last straightaway, ramping this one up. Back to the stripe we go, looking for that 2 spot. Money Mantel, we'll bring it back around. Hunt, Moulton, Restrepo, Carlson, Taylor. Driving this one in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Nitro Nico out front and running the show. Moulton in and out. Oh, nice move right there as they come in and out of that second turn. Coop Dog, Hunt, Show Off Racing Color slides into that 2 spot. We left the door wide open though. Comes blowing in hot right there as we come on in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to the line. Keeping things moving on back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Carlson will run it back for Team Heckler, puts down the move out on the last turn out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto, 9-year-old X looking for a semi-main event, and we drop a couple off downtown. Got 2 riders out on track, 28 and the 55 bike. Biaggi, Heller going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down to it, and looks like that's the way those guys are rolling on back home. Keeping things fired up and running on the top spots. We'll see what's going on with this one. S-squared colors, Montero looks like a Mohawkian running the front lines. He's going to bring this one in and out of the second turn, down that short 3 straightaway. 2-step depth. Williams, he's driving it back around. Montero running this one down the line. He'll bring this one in that last turn. 2-step depth. He'll bring it back around. He'll lock it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Montero getting it done back to the stripe. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 93, moving on to a semi-main event. Another one cranked up right now. Huddleston, Tidwell working it out with Logan, working this one down the 2 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of the second turn. Who's got the top spot ramped up and running down the line? Bring these guys in that second turn. The 5 bike. Hugdini, Huddleston, Black Crown Factory Colors. He's got this one loaded, locked and loaded going down through that 3rd turn. We'll see what's going on. Mr. Wick, Tidwell, Logan trying to work it out. Switching it up. Side by side action going on with these guys. 30 and the 5 bike going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Firing it off out of the second turn. Who's got the top spot? Robles getting it done. 110% nutrition. Not playing around right there on a Friday. Coming back down that third straightaway. Atkins working it out with the diesel. Hardy's got the diesel running hot. Going in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Ramping it up. The 9 coming back to the line. We're going to go with Hardy on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out on Moto 95, 96, 10X. Looking for a semi-main event, keeping things moving on. Meyer, Warner, Strayer, Palm, Erickson coming back to us. Nag 19 of the 24 bike, or the D bike of Meyer coming back down that third straight, bringing these guys in out of that last turn, coming back down to me. Who's got it locked in? Meyer picking this one up all along the way back to the stripe. Perito back to the line. Out of Moto 96, moving on to the semi-main event. How about Svix, Client, Moss, Christensen driving in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to keep this one moving on? Wicked Racing Colors driving in and out. They're going to go third straightaway. Belcher getting it done out of Ohio. Keeping things moving on as they drive this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Good little shout out to all the Ohio folks I ran into last year. Some good stuff going on as these guys come on back to the line, keeping it looking for the 2 spot. Gordy's Bikes will pick it up for the 2. How about Christensen? Will make it happen right there. Kavanaugh out there. Claridge, Jones. Yeah, all those Ohio folks out there, man. Some good peeps. Tell you what, had a good time on the tour last year as they come on back through. Down through it, Menchaca out front running the show. Down the line, he's bringing this one back through out of Napa, California. Daylight Cycles. Yeah, he knows how to get it done on the long course. He'll bring it back down that third straight, fourth straight, last straight, coming back to the line. Lolo Longini will pick it up for the 2, back to the line out of Moto 98, 99 Moto. As we fired off the 11-year-old expert class. Yeah, don't forget, guys, 11X, the winner today, getting the full merch package from Acre brand today. So those guys over at Acre hooking it up. Great getting it done on the top spot at Akron, Ohio. He's firing this one off down that fourth straightaway. Coming back at us, Teresa coming back down to a Black Widow, trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Back to the line, 5. Bringing it back to the line. Ceresa hold on to the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 99. 100's Moto. Gnarly Charlie Noyola on the front lines. He's running this one. Esquire Factory Team out of Colorado. Colorado boy bringing this one back to us. Gnarly Charlie getting it done on the front lines. The Rattler Jansen's coming out of Paris, California. Bringing this one back through. Getting it out. We're going to go Grand Prix local. He'll get it done. Coming back to the line. Still your K-bike out front. Back to the stripe. And bring it back through with Jansen's on the 2. Out of Moto 100, 101's your Moto downtown. Williams. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. These guys got a freebie on a Friday, 11X to a quarter main event. Man, that doesn't happen too often, Jerry. You know what I mean? Got to take what you can get with 11X with a freebie to a quarter. Coming back through the 1 and the 28 bike. We'll get it done right there. Dahlhauser Williams going to go 1-2, and that's the way they go. Out of Moto 101. More 11X coming our way as we come back through. You got the full merch pack going on from Acre brand today for these guys. They come back through. The Wrecking Ball, Merriam on the top spot. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have the shirt on today as we're bringing it back around, bringing it back through. He's always getting it done, bringing it back around. Thought it was a casual Friday, Merriam. Where's the Aloha? Where's the shirt at, man? You got to get a new one, huh? He tore it up last weekend, man, in Sarasota. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Back through Smith on the 2, and that's the way you come on back home. Out of Moto 102, 103's your Moto now. Swanson, Dicer, Dowdy. Going to work this one out route. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that quarter main event. Biggest group of the weekend so far is 26 riders on 11X. 13 in the 18 bike getting it done right now. Rowdy Dowdy. Dysert picking it up on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on. Fired off down that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Dowdy Dysert 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 103. Donna, Dancing Donna, they need you over in staging. Dancing Donna, they need you over in staging. Donna, they need you in staging. Coming out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? National number 20 bike. Coming back out is going to bring this one back around. Got to be the night train. Williams out front running the show. Factory full tilt. Radio boys got it turned up full blast as they come on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way to come on back in. With Linder, go Williams, top spots. Out of Moto 104, 105's your Moto. Keeping things fired up right now. Iderola Jr. quick, working it out. Newsom and Lidke in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Quick, picking it up. Pack BMX colors coming back at us, in and out. He's going to drop back around, coming back down to it. Keeping things moving on that top spot, back to the line. Madman Mason, Licky getting it done out front. The Madman Mason coming back to the stripe. He'll go with quick on the 2. Pack BMX colors, ramping it up, bring it back to the line. Out of moto 105, 106 your moto now. Cutler, Bell, and Wilkie, Kopetsky drive these guys in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Nomads out front, getting it done. Kopetsky on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out through that third straightaway, coming back at us. Wilkie picking it up on the 2. Wisconsin boy, he's coming back at us. Jane and our ride, he'll pick it up on the 2. Kopetsky out front, they'll run of the show, back to the stripe out of moto 106. You know who? It's all LaHue on the top spot. 13X coming back down the line right now. Made the t-shirt this weekend. If you know LaHue, man, get his autograph this weekend. Head on over there. Make it happen. Hot Rod Sanders working that 2 spot down through the line. Third, fourth straightaway. Morris trying to ramp things up along the way. But it's all you know who? It's all LaHue out front. He's running this one back to the stripe. 18 bike on the 2 spot. And back to the line. Hot Rod Sanders will pick it up and run it back through. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto now. Cooper, Adlam, Ashley, Eckert coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? The Warthog, Airborne colors out front, running the show in and out of the third turn. Fourth straightaway coming back down to us. Ashley on the 2 as they keep things moving in and out in the last turn, coming back around Gold Coast. Uh-oh, got a little loose right there, coming back through. 12 bike. Oh, he'll hole slide in. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Eckert gets the early birthday present as he come on back through down the line. Manuta, Gish, Horn, Harashi bringing this one out of the last straightaway. The Houston Heat on the top spot. Coming back to the line and get this one wrapped up right there as they come back through. Out of moto 109. And make sure you guys get over there. USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. Full tilt in the house. They got you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Got mechanics on duty. They'll get you going on. J&R's got the Superstore over there, so get on over there. See J&R and the crew and see what's going down. USA Racewear. Don't miss out. Event t-shirts, all that good stuff going down. Checking our down rider. Looks like he's starting to sit back up right now. Get a quick check on him. See some of the team managers coming out, making sure their rider is all right. All right, there he is right there. Let's go. Where you guys at? Give him some love. Give him some love. He's all right. Give him my bike back, man. Come on. A little high five over there, man. Good stuff going on. Good stuff going on for those guys right there. Got another one coming our way, firing off out of the second turn. 14X, Gordon Unger, Stiebel, Moto Killer, Vicario on the top spot right now. Shark in open water, driving it out of this third turn, fourth straightaway. Unger coming back down the line. Throws a nice little whip going in that last turn for the Power Effect Speed Code boys. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go. Vicario, Unger, 1-2, back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 110, 111's your moto. Fugger, Vretos laying on track as they fire this one off out of the second turn, third straightaway. 5 bike on the top spot of Vretos. In and out, we're going to go. 9 bike looking for that 2 spots. Jake from State Farm. Lang coming back out as Daylight Cycles. He'll fire it off out of the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 111, 112's your moto. Cam, Raimondo, and Dirks on track. A little run going on for that 2 spot right now. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in as they fire this one off out of the second turn down that short 3 straightaway. Up over the bridge, keeping things going on. Dirk's on the move. He's trying to put something together in that last turn. Keeps it low for the dough. Can he swing the high-low on the way back through? See what's going on all the way back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. That's the way we come on back down to it. Raimondo Gam, 1-2, out of moto 112, 113's your moto. More 14-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Inman, Cole, Kratz coming down the line. Cole on the 2 spot. Hutland Racing Colors coming down that third straightaway. He's riding the white line into that last turn, trying to get on the inside. He struck a little bit of speed off. Let's see if he holds it down. Kratz trying to ramp something up down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough. Cole Inman getting it done. 1-2. Back at us at a moto 113. 15X bring this one in and out of that second turn. Rockstar Rift tangent out front. Got to be Felker. Felker driving it back around. 253 bike. And Stroza working that 2-spot down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what goes on down that last straightaway. Garzon trying to make it happen. Didn't quite have enough to get in the game. Back to the line. Stroza go Felker 1-2. Adam Moto 114, 115, Shimoto now. Hancock, Wise, Uchard, V-Dub looking for it. Gigliotti looking for a way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a little backside wind down that short 3 straight. They go 59, Gold Cup 3, working it out, 1-2. How about Wise, V-Dub, the Wise guy, and V-Dub go 1-2 down the line. Those guys will bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back through. Adam Moto 115, 116, Shimoto downtown. Marlowe, Emick, Reeder, Besson. Got to be Reeder out front. Long hair, don't care. He's getting things moving on right now as he fires it off in and out of that second turn. Keeping things going on. Factory Reeder in and out of the line. He's bringing this one back through. Get a little loose over there with the wind as he's coming on back at us. Getting it ramped up, though. Smoke Bomb Marlowe on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. The B-Bike Reeder going to bring it back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down when they come back home. Adam Moto 116, 117 Shimoto. 16X looking for a semi-main event. How about Ford, Roman, Aloha Joe driving it back through in and out of the second turn, third straight. He's got this one going on. Escort factory colors. That's Sawyer and the gang in the house this weekend as they come on back down the line. Drowinick on the top spot and running the program right now as he's bringing this one back down through it. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2-spot. Little bonk right there, but the 19 bike will hold it down as we come back through. The Pony Boy, Roman. Get it done out of Moto 117. Smith on the top spot, running the show right now. Sarasota local. He'll bring this one back through. Locking it down. Coming back at us, looking for that 12 bike. He's going to slide on into that 2-spot as we come back around. Gavin coming back down. DL Race Team coming back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Smith, Fozzie coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go for those boys. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 118, back to the line. 119 is your moto on track. McFerrin, Rogers, and Miller keeping things going on right here. 2-spot up for grabs. They drive in and out of that second turn, looking for the high-low on the way back through. Last turn in and out of that third turn, 25 bike. Keeping things moving on, still trying to work something out. The Cannon Rogers trying to fire the cannon off into that last turn. Can't quite show them a wheel yet as they come back through 25 bike. The Ace Miller on the top spot. Lock the Ace in out front, takes the whole thing back to the line. Double D McFerrin will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back. Adam Moto 119, 120 is your moto now. Last rack 16X coming our way. Zeal, Camacho, Fransden bring this one back through. In and out we go. Zeal on the top spot. The California kid, Zeal getting this one wrapped up right now. He's bringing it back around. And now the last turn we're going to go. Camacho coming back to the line. Goes Zeal, Camacho back through. That's the way it comes back at us. As we come back through, Automoto 120, 121, Shimoto on track down. Benj, Monreal, Hinkle, Monreal keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Cash Money out front. Benj, he's got this one locked in. Going on the e-bike. He'll drop it in and out of that second turn, down to our third turn, fourth straightaway now, keeping things moving on. Pole Magazine, Peak 10 Customs coming back down the line. Got his new race ink, keeping it moving on back to the stripe. A little paper plate on that 2-spot. Keeping things moving on back to the line. That's the way they go with those boys coming back at us. McNibb, Rolick, Erdman, Bramer in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Bramer's got full command of the charge right now, keeping things going on. The Rhino on the top spot. He's running the show 110%, trying to get in the mix right there as he's coming back around. Erdman doesn't quite have enough to get in the game. McNeil going to bring it back the line, bringing it back home out of Ontario, Canada. Last call, 50-50. Last call, 50-50 at 242. Is that your half, 242? Your half, 242. Last call, 50-50 down at the finish line area. So get on down there and get your 50-50. Don't miss out. 50-50. They'll give you half the money. They'll take the other half and good stuff going on. 33 in the G-Bike. Going to go Witten Franz. Didn't get it done. 1-2 Automotive 123. Last call, 50-50. Get on over there. 1720X coming our way. Got room for 2. Bringing it back through. And now we're going to go Banyan. We'll fire it off in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Coming back around. Jackson looking for the 2. Dirt Addiction Colors bringing this one back home. But it's all Howell on the top spot. Out of the great Northwest. Coming out of Oregon. Back to the line. Howell gets it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go Jackson on the 2 as they bring it back home. That's the way it goes out of middle 124. Last call. 50-50. If you haven't got in on the game yet, you better get in before they shut her down. 50-50, last call as they come back through. 160 bike on the top spot right now. Speed Racer, Kreisman, get it done on the top spot. Running this program right now, coming back at it. Rune Dog, looking for that too. Rooney, bringing it back through, getting it done. Allison Orr, going to get it done on that 3 spot, the Flying Hawaiian. Well, coming back to the line, that's the way it's going to go right there. Oh, Tubes, they got him over at JNR. They got him over at Full Tilt. They'll get you hooked up. How about Clary? Pedrahita Baxter firing off out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pedrahita Baxter looking for a way. Trying to do a little shopping down the line, see what he's got going into that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel. Can he ramp it up on the last straightaway? Pedrahita getting it done. Baxter on the move. Pedrahita Baxter 1-2. Clary for the 3 out of moto 126, 127 is your moto. Driving this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Dynasty BMX, a haul on the top spot. Coming back around. Ramsey working it out. Heavy pedals, colors. He's trying to get things going in that last turn. Trying to put the whip together, see what he's got. He's going to try to shift gears on the last straightaway, see if he can race it back to the line, but looks like Kale will run it back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. For those guys out of middle 127, 128, your middle 41 to 45. Experts, DeHaven, Hardman, Varndell. Bringing this one back out. It's time to shine on the top spot. Running it at DeHaven, getting things going on. Bringing it back around. Hardman, Varndell working it out. These guys bringing it back through. Last straightaway. Who's going to get it going on? Big Wayne. He's trying to ramp things up. He's like, man, I had to work the other day, bro. I'm tired. Well, all those guys, they all had to work. They'll bring it back through. But they're having fun. It's all good. Bringing it back home. 46 of 50. Experts combined moto, Miguel, Duran, Skinner, bringing them back through. Vergara and Lair in and out of the second turn, down that 4 straightaway. Keeping things going on as they bring it back through. Vergara working it out. Going to go Skinner, Duran, Miguel bringing this one back home. Last straightaway, Duran holds on to that 2 factory, send it back to the stripe. That's the way these guys all bring it back in. That's the way they bring it back through. 46 to 50 experts on track. 51-55, Lingard, McCauley, Freeman bringing it back into that second turn. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on with the 94 bike leading the charge. Freeman, Big Rod on the top spot, 41 or 71 in the 6 bike. Lingard, McCauley working this one out as they drive it on back down through it. In and out of that last straight we go. These guys are bringing back in. Top 3 moving on out of moto 131. 132 is your moto now. Pringle getting things going on downtown. Going to run this one. Got to be Turner looking for that 2 spot. Nag 10, Nag 13. He's trying to get into the game right now. See what happens as they bring this one back through. You guys brought the brooms with you this weekend. Bringing them back around. Looking for it right now. Got Pringle out front, bringing it back around. Diesel Turner. He's got the Diesel running hot as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Coming back out as Pringle back to the line. It's going to go Pringle, Turner, 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Third round Pro-Am on deck.
All right, Quartermains, guys. We got Quartermains, an 11-year-old expert. They're going to start staging up, 11X. 50-50 right down here by the finish line. Get your 50-50. We'll be drawing that right after semi-mains. They're hanging out just behind the finish line.
Third go round of the Pro-Am, locked and loaded, ready to go. Carnerio, Height, O'Brien, Popovich, Leto, Zimmerman, Schaefer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Pretty good shot out of Leto on the inside. He's going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. O'Brien trying to make a move downtown. We'll see what happens with these boys. They fired off down that second straightaway. Leto, O'Brien on the outside. See if he can ramp things up. Oh, taking the high run as they come on down to it. Getting things going on in and out of that second turn. Down our third turn, 4th straightaway. Coming back out is Carnerio, the Brazilian rider. It's all international right now as they drive it back down the line. Leto back to the line. Carnerio, O'Brien, Zimmerman for the 4. Bruni, Smith, Henry, Varndell, Bramer, Langford, McGarrett, Cole on deck. Big snap out of Langford. Bramer's got a pretty good drive out of the middle, though. We'll see what happens down into turn number 1. It's all Bramer on that top spot right here as they come down that 2 straightaway. Bramer, Langford, 1, 2. Henry driving into that second turn. Oh, ejectocito, bro. Going on back at us. Last one over the top right there. But Garrett coming back at me. In and out, we're going to go. Bramer getting it done. Bramer, Langford will go 1, 2 as they bring this one back down the line, down the stripe. Coming back at us. Smith going to fire it off. Going to go Henry and Cole coming back to us. That's the way it goes down right there. But Garrett's back. He's coming back over the fence. Give him some love over there, guys. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Yeah, he got the exit out of turn number 2, but he lives to tell about it. So we'll see what happens because they got those total points. Quarter main event coming up. Quarter main event. 11X coming back through. 50-50. Don't miss out.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too.
Top spot. Super K, Goto, Williams, Smith, Jansen's and Smith. Downtown we go. Pretty good shot from the outside. The fireball, Williams. Factory Redmond colors out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Get things moving on out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Fireball on the front lines. Factory Redmond colors coming back through. Super K, Goto picks it up on the 2. The Rattler, Jansen's on that 3 as they fire it off down that 3rd straight. 4th straight coming back at us. Last turn. Last straight back through. Coming back at us. Smith trying to hold on. He's trying to ramp it up. Smith and Smith duking it out. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Jay Smith out of Arizona. He's going to fire that one back to the stripe and get his way into that semi-main event. Warner, Hubbard, Gray, Williams, Dysert. Down the second straightaway, got to be Hubbard on the top spot. Hubbard keeping things moving on with Warner on the 2s. They fire this one down now that second turn down the short 3 straightaway. Hubbard, Warner, 1, 2, 18-5. Going to go on the 3-4s. They come on back on us. Dysert coming back to him. It's got to be Gray. Gray trying to hold on to that 4 spot, and we're coming back home. And now that last turn, the machine, Williams. Williams trying to put the machine together all the way back down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough. Warner, Hubbard, Gray, Dysert, top 4. Horn, Irwin, Ceresa, looking for Dahlhauser and Dowdy. Cranking things up in and out of the second turn. S-squared right out front. Jumping Jack's Horn on the top spot. He ate his protein bowl this morning, man. He's all fired up, ready to go as he's coming on down the line. Supersonic Irwin picking it up on the 2 out of Punta Gorda. Local rider on that 2 spot. Oh, he says, oh, man, I better gas it up a little bit. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Dahlhauser, Dowdy, rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter number 4.
Semi-mains coming up next, guys. Start staging here.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Top 4. Got a pretty good shot on Minchaka out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving on right now as he's firing this one up, coming down that 2 straightaway. K-Slay got to be Gasway trying to get it up over the bridge right now as he's coming on back at us. Back at me, coming back through, in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Minchaka, Gasway still 1-2, bringing it back down the line. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Mighty Mouse, Graves picking it up. Escort Factory Colors working this one out. Gordy's Bike's picking it up on that 4 spot as they drive it back around. Got to be Christensen driving it back home out of semi number 1, semi number 2 on track, on deck. Widener, Zuniga, Wooters, Meyer, Ladrin, Montero, downtown we go. In and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Got to be the J&R boys out front. Zuniga, Wooters, ROB looking for the top 5. Top 2 coming back around. Got a couple more moving on with them as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway coming back around. 3rd turn, keeping things moving on. Pileo, Ladrin working this one out. He's ramping it up on the way back home. He's going to lock in that 3 spot with the D-bike. Going to go Blazing Beck Meyer. He'll round out your top 4.
The rest of the semi staging up, guys. Those 9-10 opens got to go right back up and race their 9X.
Semi number 3 out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Going to go Navani, Cutler, Reeves, Hotchkiss, Heller, Montero, Huddleston, Robles coming down the line. Looking for some top spots right now as they fire this one off in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Fort Knox, Reeves keeping it locked up out front, boys. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Navani, the hustler, win with Chase on that 2 spot, 110%. Picking it up on the 3, going to be the Shark. Robles coming back at us. Down the last straight we go. Mohakian on the 4 bike, bringing it back around. Montero back to the line. Pick up the 4 out of semi number 3. Suniga, Martinez, Gasway, Wooters, Biaggi, Williams, Tidwell, Hardy out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The J&R boys running the show right now. Keeping things going on as they bring this one back through. Suniga, Wooters, Arrowbeast going to bring it back around. Down the line we go, in and out of that 3rd turn. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Jose Suniga coming down the line. He's got this one locked and loaded. Bring it back around. World 4, K-Slade, Gasway on the 3 spot. Gasway ramps up that 3. Minty, Martinez bringing it back around. He'll lock in for the 4, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 downtown. Sweet Tea, Meringue, Spix, Graves, Meyer, Belcher, Longini. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's on Meringue out front. Sand Springs local. He'll bring this one back through, in and out, and good to go. Hardesty local getting it done. I know Mama Meringue, she's at home tuning into the webcast right now, so we'll bring this one back through, in and out, we're going to go. How about Graves picking it up on that 2 spot, down that 3 straightaway, 4 straightaway, coming back at us, the boss, Spix. Spix locks in for that 3 spot as they come on driving it down the last straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors going to pick it up for the 4, the Tomahawk. Belcher rounding out your top spots as they come back through out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, Strayer, Beckley, Widener, Perito, Christensen, Menchaca. Well, keeping things going on, getting things going on right now. J-Dog Widener on the front lines. He's running the show, looking for that Gold Cup 3. The Condor, Beckley, working it out. Coming back through. Menchaca trying to find the secret route down through that 3-4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Keeping things moving on as they drive it back through down the last straightaway. Coming back home. Strayer picks it up for the 4. Back to the line with Perito rounding out your top spots. Gonzalez, Noyola, Goto, Williams, Warner, Greyhorn, Dahlhauser out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Williams doing the work right now. The Fireball on the top spot. Factory Redmond Bikes bringing this one back through. In and out, we're going to go give a little shout out to all the Grand Prix locals that they're tuned in on a Fridays. We're bringing it back around. NAC 20, Jumping Jack's Horn, picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of Jacksonville, he'll bring this one back around. Escort National Colors, Super K, Goto on the 3 spot. Down the line we go, back to the stripe, looking for the 4. NAG 19 will drive it on back through. Speedy Gonzalez. Christensen, Merriam, all right, Smith, Chansons, Hubbard, Dysart, Irwin, Dowdy. Wi-Fi on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. 11X, man, these guys got the full hookup from Acre Brand today. Got a little backside wind going on, bringing it back through. Wi-Fi Christensen got full bars right now. 6G services, he's coming back around. Hurry up, Hubbard picking it up on the 2 spot. Jansen's the Rattler on that 3 as he drive down that 3rd straightaway, 4 straight, in and out of that last turn. Here we go, swinging it on the low side. Waltech Colors looking for a way. Back down the last straightaway. Irwin trying to make it happen, but it looks like it's going to be Smith firing off and getting that 4 spot locked down as they come back through semi number 8. Andrade, Atkins, Danielle Williams, Quick, Wilkie out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the top spot? Got to be the Hulk out front running this one. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors. Daniello charging hard over the bridge, coming back down to it, looking for that National Issue number 11 bike. Wilkie drives in and back around, looking for Williams, slipping in on that 3 spot as he's keeping things moving into that last turn. Another J&R ride on the move. The little machine Andrade. National Age Group number 16 bike will get the 4 as they drive it back down the last straightaway out of semi number 9. Got another one coming on right now. Nimick, Lenners, Donnelly, Linder, Lidke, Kopetsky fires off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the heater. Donnelly on the top spot. Henry freaking Lenners looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of turn number 2 down that short 3 straightaway. In and out of the short turn. 142 bike drops in. Madman Mason. Lidke slides onto that 2 spot. Lenners back to the 3. Donnelly still got the top spot locked in as they head out of that last turn. Full tilt ride. Slides around the inside of the last turn, and he'll go Linder picking it up on that 4. Back to the stripe as they got this one locked in going. Back to the line. Another one coming my way. Savino State and Lakota. LeHue, Cooper, Gish firing it off. Lakota Oh, off the tracks right there. The locomotive coming back at us. Got to be Lili Staten on the top spot. You know who? It's all Hugh picking it up on the 2. McMillan coming down through that third straight. Our airborne going to be Cooper. Cooper getting it done on the 3 spot. Back to the line. He's coming back around with Gish. Gish going to bring it back to the stripe. Looking for it with Cooper. That's the way it goes with those guys as they come back through out of semi number 11. Fire another one off. Downtown we go. Ireland, Schulte, Mortelli, Sanders, Eckert, Harashi out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's leading the charge on this one. Keeping things moving on right now. Everybody's on the move. Keeping things going on down that second straight. In and out of turn number 2. Mortelli on the front lines. He's bringing back around. Boomerang trying to go along with him. Bringing this one back home. Harashi, the Houston Heat, picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Got to be Schulte. Schulte on lighting it up on the 4 spot as they'll go single file on the way back home out of semi number 12. Colley, Crawford, Shatswell, Clements, Unger, Vretos, Gam, Inman. Downtown looking for a top spot. The Beast, Colley going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to get things going on the outside. We'll see what's going on with this one. Shaddy trying to test the waters right there as he come on back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot. Crawford, Colley go 1-2, driving down that 4 straightaway. Shaddy picking it up on the 3 as he keeping things moving on back home down that last straightaway. Hurricane, Gavin coming back around. Inman back to the line with that Gold Cup 2. He'll round out your top 4. Bertoli, Pigo, Brownie, Ruiz, Vicario, Lang, Raimondo, and Cole downtown, in and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Factory full tilt colors, bringing it back around. The Roadrunner, Ruiz on the front lines. He's bringing it back around. Bertoli on that 2 spot. Pigo on the 3 as he drives it back around. Pigo keeping things going on. Moto Killer picking it up on the 4 spot. Single file, driving it back in. Cole doing a little shopping, trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite crank it up yet. Vicario going to slide up on that 4 and bring it back home, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15. Kelleher, Carla. Funk coming back through. Kaiser, Hisrosa, Wise, and Marlowe. Looks like we might have dropped a couple off. Got another spot open, man. Make the scramble. Where you guys at? Make some noise for these guys. They keep things going on back through. The Wise guy, Wise, comes uncorked, but he says, all right, I'm safe, coming back around. Still getting it done out front. Kelleher coming back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back down, too. It's going to go Kaiser. Kaiser come back through. Got one more coming back around in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. The 4 bike, going to go the Smoke Bomb, Marlowe. Bringing it back around. Everybody else back up. Give them some love on the way back around. Not the way they wanted to finish out the day, but they all live to tell them about it. It's always a good day. Bruni, Ross, Esposito, Felker, Hootshorn, Reeder on deck. Pretty good drive on the way down into turn number 1. Full tilt boys running the top spot. It's got to be Bruni, Esposito. Felker takes the high road. See what happens as they're driving down that 2 straightaway. Felker sliding into that 2 spot as they bring things down the second straightaway. Oh, short 3 straightaway, bring it back around. Quick look over the shoulder. Felker says, oh man, I got to get in line with this one. Come back through easy out front. Bruni on that 3 spot as they drive it back around. Looks like Reeder going to pick it up on the 4, and he's going on to the main event with the boys as they come back home. Reeder, Bruni, Esposito, Felker will get it done. Semi number 16, semi number 17. Coming back to us, Mangual, Harmison, Sheffield, Vardell, Roman, Smith, McFerrin, Zeal. Keeping things fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Flying Brian Varndell getting it done. Local rider on the home turf. Backyard National charging through. Getting things moving on with the 8-bike. The Blessed Boy, Mangual, picking it up on that 2 spot as he drives down through that 3 straightaway. Sheffield trying to fire off out of that last turn. Knack 4 slipping into that 4 spot. Or 3 spot of Harmison. The Canadian back to the stripe will go with the D-bike. Well, Sheffield rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 17, we'll check our down riders.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Cole Field back to the line along with the 10 bike. Will come back through. Camacho rounding out your top spots. Semi number 18, semi number 19. Carter, Herrera, Wirtz, Cardwell, Benj, McNeil, Franzen, Jackson keeping things moving into that second turn, looking for that top spot. Start driving this one back around. Albie's going to be Wirtz. Wirtz on the front lines. He's driving this one back through. Got to be Cardwell dropping in and out of that second turn or third turn. 4 straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Got to be Herrera ramping it up for that 3 spot back to the line. Carter's on the move back to the stripe. Benj will hold it down and get the 4. Back to the stripe. Popovich, Lloyd, Casanova, Kaiser, Hinkle, Bramer, Winton, Howell headed down into turn number 1. Factory send it on the top spot. Going to fire this one off. Banyan Howell looking for that 3 spot as they head down that 2 straightaway. E-Pop getting it done on the 2, but the LSG boys getting it done 1 and 4 right now as they head on down through that 3rd straightaway. Nag 20 out front getting it done. Loy on the front lines. E-Pop on the 2 as they keep things moving on. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Howell picking it up. He's ramping it up for that 3. Back to the line. Go Banyan Howell and the 7 bike of Jacob Kaiser rounding out your top 4. Bramer, you don't have the right number on? Come on, bro. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
down. Here we go after whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
You guys about ready? You guys about ready? Well, let's make some noise. You know what it's time for, Wally. It's time for the rollout. Pro-Am time on your 831 bike out of Brazil for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Lucas Zimmerman. On your national age group number 2 bike out of Tarpon Springs, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your number 88 bike out of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 365 bike out of Spring, Texas, 110% nutrition, rock and roll, Brody Cole. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, for Stay Strong, Joey Lito. And on your 489 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, PJ O'Brien. Oh, yeah. All right, time to wrap it up. Citrus State National, day number 1, Pro-Am time. Lito, Bramer, O'Brien, Cole, Lakeford, Canario, Smith, Zimmerman, locked, loaded, ready to go. Bam, slam, gate goes down. Here we go, Pro-Am, rock and roll. Brody Cole taking the boys down into turn number 1. Gonna fire this one up. Oh, Lito down the 2 straightaway. Lito, Cole, here we go. The Brazilian, gotta be Zimmerman. Zimmerman sliding into this one. Onto that 3 spot as they head down that 2nd straightaway. PJ O'Brien, Langford, Bramer are gonna line it up. Single file style coming back around. But it's all Lito on the top spot. Make some noise back to the line. Lito O'Brien gonna get the 2 spot. Zimmerman for the 3 as they come back around. Some good stuff going on. Main events. Here we go. Downrider back up. We can give him some love on the way back through. He would appreciate it. All right, here we go. Main event time. Southwest Segura Sunday. Francis Hamilton, Clyde, and the Rockstar Sessa fires it off out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. World champion getting things going on out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Starting bringing this one back around in. Oh, airing it out. Sessa taking it upstairs, girly. Coming out of it, bringing it back around. The Rockstar on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Bringing this one back around down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Rip and Rory Sunday. Ramping it up on that 2 spot as she keeps things moving on down the line. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Guadalupe Segura coming back to the stripe. She'll ramp this one up back to the line, looking for the podium. Back to the stripe. She'll go Segura. Back to the line with a 118 by Clyde. Going to get the 4. Out of main moto number 4, main moto number 5, Spanel, Loyola, Stocks, Raina. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. Stocks getting things going on. Factory send it LSG. Coming out of Kelowna, BC, Canada, coming back at us. Factory send it you at LSG. Stock's going to bring this one back through. She's got the top spot locked in. Sean Carvajal's LAC looking for that 2 spot. Raina down that 3 straightaway. She's bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Dynamite Daisy Spanel trying to ramp things up, looking for a podium spot. Coming back down the line. Raina gets that 2 spot locked in back to the stripe. Dynamite Daisy. Noel for the 3. Spanel for the 4. Now to main moto number 5, main moto number 6, Kraft, Chambers, Serbia, Mills, Smith, Gilman. Down the 2 straightaway. Sue's got the top spot locked in. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman trying to make this one happen right now. She fires it off in and out of that 2nd turn over the bridge. Coming down the line. Bringing it back through. Serbia on that 2 spot. Still Gilman out front. Serbia go 1-2. Bringing it back down the 3rd straightaway. Mills, Smith, Chambers, Kratz are ramping things up out of that last turn. The yellow bike looking for the 3. Baby Boss Kratz going to get that 3 spot locked in. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 3. Back to the stripe. She gone. Go Smith for the 4. Gish, Cyrus, Jordan, Potters, Meyer, Kettle. Out of turn number 1, down that 2 straightaway, keeping things fired up out front. Going to be Havoc. Gish on the top spot. Checking out right now on the C-bike. She says, see you later at the finish line as we come over the bridge down the stripe. In and go, 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, coming back out as Potters, Meyer. Got to be Crazy Daisy Kettle. Factory Flight Canada color. She's trying to hold on to this one. Gold Cup 2 fires off out of the last turn. Potter's back to the line. Dynasty BMX. She'll get the 2. Kettle for the 3. Back to the line. Cyrus for the 4. Main moto number 8, our pink color, Erickson, 31 and over, mixed open, total point race going on with these guys. They headed on down to it. Main moto number 8 coming back through in and out of that second turn, keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot over the bridge. AJ Chaping coming back at us. He's going to bring this one back through, dropping it off in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Cutler on that 2 spot, Erickson on the 3. Looks like they'll finish it same way, 3 for 3 as they come on back to the line. That's the way to go out of main moto number 8, 31 and over open. Furcatch, Jones, Ailman, D'Imperio, Van Gelder, Dysert. Looking for a top spots. We'll see what's going on. 6 and under open on the track as they fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Main moto number 9, keeping things moving on, and we'll see what's going into that second turn. Who's got it going on? DJ Lethal. Oh, Jake's over the program right now as he's coming in and out of the second turn. Over the bridge, down the line, the Nag 11 bike on the top spot. Jumping Jacks for catch. No excuses, Colors. Oh, here we go. The Mohawken, he's trying to get things going on. Ailman down that 3-4 straightaway, in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Still going on to Imperial, picking it up on the 2. The Nag 11, a fur catch out front. Imperial for the 2. Back to the line with the Nag 9. The Mohawken, Ailman will get the 3. J&R Colors looking for Gasway, Graves, Menchaca, Christensen, Suniga, Wooters, Meyer, Ladrin. Ramping this one up down that 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Coming back at us, got that locked in on the top spot. Aro Beast on the front lines, bringing this one back through. Wooters, Aruba, where are you guys at? Coming back down to it, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Menchaca trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Graves ramping things up along the way, coming back with K-Slave back to the line. Ooh, Graves looks for the 2, Menchaca for the 3, K-Slave for the 4. Out of main motor number 10, main motor number 11, Noyola, Quick, Atkins, Kopetsky, Newsom, Iderola Jr., Dysert, Eakins, 11-12 open on track as they head down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Nice big pedal manual out front. Got to be Kopetsky on this one. Nomads BMX colors flying down through that third straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Quick picking it up on the 2. Pack BMX colors coming down that third straight. In and out, we're going to go. Atkins out of the last turn. Fires it up, bringing it back through. Gnarly Charlie Noyola. He's trying to get onto that podium right now as he heads on down the last straightaway. He's going to set up for the 4 spot as they come on back to the stripe out of main moto number 11. Pigo, Gordon, Martelli, Kraft, Savino, Raimondo, Colley, Shatswell out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Shaddy on the top spot, running the show right there. In and out of that second turn down. And here we go up over the bridge. Colley looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Pigo trying to get on the podium. Martelli trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Knows Pigo's coming for him, bringing it down that short 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Still Shaddy on the top spot. He runs the show back to the line. Shatswell, Colley go on the 1-2 back to the stripe. Martelli going to get the 3. Pigo for the 4. Another one coming our way. Ross Franzen, Reeder, Leo, Gigliotti, and Kaiser out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Leo. Leo on that top spot, running the show right now. He's bringing it back through. The Brazilian rider on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going in and out that second turn. Keeping it all international. Brazil, Canada go 1-2. Oh, Reeder going to put a nice move in that 3 turn. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. He'll slide onto the podium right there as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Slips into the mix as we come back down the line. Ross will get the 4. Out of main moto 13, Binge, Casanova, Kaiser, Franzen, Hinkle, White, Shar. Charging out of the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. It's all Kaiser out front. Factory LSG got a good full send it out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Casanova picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive it down the line. Binge ramping it up in and out of that last turn. He's going to settle for the podium spot on that 3 as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Rep bend it out with Franzen on the 4. We got another one coming on my way. Main motor number 15, DeHaven, Paulina, Wagner. What you see is what you're going to get. 31 and over open. Firing it off out of the second turn down the third straightaway, keeping it going 80 bike out front. Manny Paulino on the top spot. Thrillbilly Wagner picking it up for the 2. Time to shine. Got to go DeHaven on the 3 as they drive this one back around. Looks like that's the way to finish up for those boys. They come on back through. Main moto number 15. All right, here we go. 8 and under girls cruisers going to get things fired up. Edmund Shepard Windows going to keep things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Freaky Fast on the top spot. Got to be Smiley County Shepard on the front line. She's been running this one out front all day long as they head down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, down that 3 straight, we're going to go. Shepard, Windows, Rat's big sister, Edmonds on that 3 spot. And she'll drive it back down that 3rd straightaway up over the bridge. In and out of turn number 3, down the short 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all Smiley Kylie Shepard on the top spot. Out of Kansas, she'll bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to come on back down to us. out of main moto number 16. Main moto number 17. Alvarez got a big pop on this one, taking the ladies down into turn number 1. Dowdy, Gray, Hegberg, and Turner. 9-10 girls cruisers. Main moto number 17 on track. The baby mangler Alvarez, Dowdy on that 2 spot. And the Nightmare, she's got to get a grip on that 2 spot. She's locking it in right now. She's firing off in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Crazy Cat going to be Gray. Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio, driving it back through. In and out, we're going to go. World famous, got to be Turner. Turner picking it up on that 3 spot or 4 spot. She's trying to get to the podium on the way back home, but it's all Alvarez on the front lines. Owns the program right there. The Nightmare Dowdy, the Crazy Cat, ramping it up down the last straightaway. Dowdy going to get it. Gray for the 3. On a main moto number 17, main moto number 18, 11, 12, girls cruisers. Here we go. Tied up. Waldner, Cole ramping this one up. They're tied up for this main event. Total points racing going on. Keeping things moving on. Moving over, closing the door up tight. Waldner made it happen right there. Cole still trying to ramp things up, going in and out of that last turn. Rumbum Pringle bringing it back around, but it's all the Gold Cup champ out front. Waldner going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Fianator coming back to the line. We're going to go Crazy Girl for the 2, Rumbum for the 3. Another one headed downtown right now. Burring, Longini, Searfoss, Ashley, Henry, Pringle, Atmanzeller, Waldner. National number 1 amateur cruiser on that top spot. Oh, yeah, she's got the 2-time going on. Back at us in and out of that second turn. Oh, nice little jump going in that second turn. Bringing it back around. Rockstar Rift, Tanya. Burring on the top spot. She's running back through. Searfoss on the 2. Bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Diamond Little Ashley doing the shopping. Searfoss ramping it up, but it's all Burring. Going to take this one home. Wire to wire. Back to the line. Searfoss, Ashley, Pringle. On the 4 out of main moto number 19. Yeah, Chase on the case. We know you're tuned in. We'll give her a little shout out. Brian Franco, Bumgardner. Hopefully you're staying warm in Montana as we bring it back around, getting it done. Martin on the top spot, running the show for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Franco picking it up on that 2 spot. 12 points racing going on with these ladies. Main moto number 20 trying to crank things up one more time. Bumgardner ramping it up on the way back through, but it's all Martin on the top spot. She'll drive this one back through. Last straightaway out of main moto number 20. Main moto number 21, Zatelli, Douglas, Kelly. What you see is what you get with these ladies headed downtown. 1720 ladies cruisers. The pilot out front running the show. Big Sis and Zippy Zatelli working it out as they head in out that second turn. Bring this one back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Big Sis Douglas. She's on the move right now. She's trying to put something together on the way back home. Down the line looking for another spot of the podium, ramping it up one more time. It's all Kelly out of the last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop out of Michigan, rolling things down the last straightaway. Got it locked in. Zippy Zatelli for the 2, Big Sis Douglas for the 3. Now to main moto number 21, main moto number 22. Strayer, Peterson, Henson. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. 36-40 ladies. Cruisers getting it done. The Sleeper, Strayer, Shark in open water out front. She's running this one out of Punta Gorda. Charlotte local. She'll bring this one back down to it. She's got it going on. The Sleeper driving in and out of the 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Picking it up on that 2. The Savage Peterson working this one out. Bringing it back around. Henson trying to get things moving on the way back home. But it's all Strayer, the Sleeper on the top spot. She'll bring this one back to the line. We'll go for the 2 spot. Got to go Peterson and Henson. We'll round out top 3. 41-45 ladies cruisers now. Morera coming back through. Pringle, Dirks working it out. Got these ladies going on. Total points racing all day long. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Main moto number 23 is driving in on the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Up over the bridge they go, bringing it back to them. In and out of that 3rd turn. Morera on the top spot, keeping things moving in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Pringle trying to hold on to that 2. Got Dirks in the hip pocket. She's trying to ramp things up, looking for another low point. Well, what you see is what you'll get with these ladies. All finishing up right here. Total points on a Friday. Citrus State National Day number 1 as we keep things moving on. We're in the main events right now. If you're just tuning into the webcast, good to have you with us wherever you're at. Keep things moving now. Turner, Theologu coming back through. Carter, Hutland, White ramping things up right now. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come down that 2nd straightaway? Carter bringing this one back down to it. Out of Jacksonville, Florida. She's driving back through. Hutland looking for that 2 spot. Turner on the 3 as they fired off out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up one more time. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Turner on the move, trying to put it down on Hutland, but she'll bring it back for that 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Main moto number 25, little dudes, big wheels. Here we go. Abruzzi, Tipton, Hulbert, Shepard, Huddleston down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to get it done? We'll see who's got going on Sean Carvajal's LDC on that top spot right now. Sly Mackay getting things moving on down that 2 straight. Oh, airing it out, Sly Mackay. I like that one. Take it upstairs, brother. Coming on back out. It's out of NorCal. He's bringing this one back through. Abruzzi ramps it up in and out of the second or third turn. 4 straightaway. Hulbert picks it up for that 2 as they keep things going on down the line. Tipton, Shepard, Huddleston working this one out on the way back down the last straightaway, but it's all Abruzzi on the top spot. Hulbert for the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Tipton for the 3, back to the line. .41 bike leading the charge right now. Hutch and Clutch looking for that 2 spot. Moulton, Shirley, Carlson, Griffith. Important looking for a way. The Clutch. He's got the dial going on right now. The Clutch is dialed in. Griffith coming back down the last straightaway. Nitro Nico back to the line. Power Effect Speedco colors. The Punisher will get the 3 back at us out of main moto number 26. Williams, Robles, Reeves, Hardy, Martinez, Hotchkiss, Huddleston, Novotny driving this one. The Hustler in and out of the second turn. Winwood Chase, he's got this one locked up on the top spot. Coming back down to us. Chase Bicycles in and out of that third turn. Fort Knox Reeves picking it up on the 2. Down that 3rd straight, 4th straightaway. Coming back around. In and out. We're going to go last straightaway. 2-step depth. Trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the line. He'll get the 3 locked in. Back to the stripe we go. Martinez for the 4. Out of main moto number 27. Main moto number 28. Longini, Beckley, Christensen. Belcher, Strayer, and Perito fires it off. 10-year-old cruisers out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Profile colors out front. Got to be the Condor Beckley. Beckley on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Up over the bridge, driving hard. Beckley's got this one under full control right now. Got that profile ride, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back into that last turn. Wicked Racing Colors. Belcher picking it up on that 2 spot. The Tomahawk. Bring it back around. The Shark, Strayer finds a way onto the podium. The straight cap back to the stripe. He'll strut it on back in. Longini, Lolo for the 4. Dowdy, Hubbard, Goto, Gonzalez, Nodars, Warner, Horn, Irwin. It's all the kid. Warner, man, this guy likes to take it upstairs, that's for sure. Alto, Wrecking Crew, bringing it back around. It's all Warner out front as he drives this one. Hurry up, Hubbard on that 2 spot. Hubbard picks it up on the 2, down that 3rd straight, 4th straight, coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. It's all Warner checking out with full command of this one. See you later, boys. Coming back down that last straightaway, back to the line. Jumping Jack's Horn to the stripe. I think he got the 2 spot as he came back in. Main moto number 30, Litke, Wilkie, Donnelly, Quick, Kopetsky, Roth, Abbott, Andrade. Got to be the heater, Donnelly on the top spot. National Age Group number 4, Black Answer, Factory Rider out of Ventura, California. West Coast kid out of California. Donnelly out front, runs the show, full command. Kopetsky on the 2 spot. Donnelly, Kopetsky still 1 and 2 as they bring this one in that last turn. JNR, Wilkie trying to ramp it up right now, but it's a little machine. Andrade looking for that podium spot. He'll head up for the 3, back to the stripe. Andrade will get that 3 as he's coming back in, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto number 30, main moto number 31, Adlam, Lakota, Horn, Schulte, LeHue, Ashley, Sanders, Kopich coming back at us in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. The locomotive, you know who, LeHue trying to do some shopping on him right now as he head down that 3-4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Knocking on the door. They're side by side. The locomotive got the train rolling hard, though, back to the line. Get it done. LeHue on the 2, back to the stripe goes. Schulte for the 3. Sanders for the 4. Out of main moto 31, main moto number 32, 14-year-old cruisers on track. Lang, Unger, Steibel, Vicario, Cole, Bertoli, Inman, Vretos in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, got to be Bertoli on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Keeping it moving on, bring these guys back home in and out of that last turn. Unger picks it up for the 2, got to be Cole for the 3 as they drive it on back down the line. Daylight Cycles back to the stripe will go. Gold Cup, Inman looking for the 4. Main moto number 33, Besson, Marlowe, Gomez, 15 cruisers on track down the 2 straightaway. They go. Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, Power Effect, Speedco colors, bringing this one back through in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Marlowe runs the show right there as they come back around with Besson on the 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Roman Noodles on the 3 as they drive this one down the last straight. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at us still. Marlo Bess and Gomez, 1, 2, and 3 out of main moto 33, main moto number 34. Ewing, Smith, Jones, 16-year-old cruisers on track as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the top spot locked in? Keeping things moving on. Ewing, Team Relentless coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Looking for Jones on the 2 spot. Smith on that 3 as he's coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn one more time as they come back around. 16-year-old cruisers, main moto number 34. Ewing, Jones, Smith, 1, 2, 3. Got another one coming my way. Herrera, Jackson, Bramer, Vrolick, Monreal, and Carter. Carter doing a little shopping on Herrera. Let's see what's going on out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. In and out of the short turn, coming back around, ramping it up. Carter still doing some shopping, but it's all the shark in open water. They're always hard to catch. Carter knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see what he's got, but it's all Herrera back to the line. Carter for the 2. Jackson for your 3. 21 to 30 cruisers now out there. Witcher, Hoffman, Peebles, Paulino down into turn number 1. Mamo number 36 firing off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower right now as they bring this one back through? Manny, Paulino looking for it, bringing it back around down the line. We're going to go. It's all Peebles out front though. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of that third turn. Hoffman working that 2 spot. T-Hop bringing it back around. Black Crown colors. Georgia boy. He's locking it up for the 2 as he's coming on back at us. See ya! Money back, sir. Witcher going to get that 3 back to the stripe and go Paulino for the 4. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, Hall, Phillips. McConaughey going to get things fired up downtown, 36 to 40 cruisers. 37 is your main moto number right now. Here we go. Hall and McConaughey, they're tied up for this main event. Lead rider getting it done. Phillips on the top spot. He's got a couple aces locked in. He's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, lock it down, coming down through that third straight. Getting things going on. Hall looking for the 2, and what you see is what you're going to get with these guys airing it out a little bit, bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down. All Phillips out front. He'll bring it back to the line. Hall for the 2 spot, back to us. Kale for the 3. As they drive it back home out of main moto number 37. Burnett, Hardman, Flores taking this one down into turn number 1. J&R colors on the top spot. Big Wayne Hardman up front. Running the show right now, and he's got it locked in going into turn number 2. He'll bring it back around looking for that 2 spot. Burnett coming back around with Flores, working it in and out third turn, ramping it up down that 4 straightaway. It's all Big Wayne Hardman, though, on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Another big shout-out to Hardman. I know he came out here this week and restriped the track for the folks out here at Charlotte, so thanks, Hardman, for hooking that up for the folks out here at Charlotte BMX. Skinner, Wagner, Morera looking for Bertolini. Pfeiffer and Whittam going to get things fired up. Rocky Bertolini bringing him back down that second straightaway. Got to be Skinner picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1. Paulo, he's trying to find a way, trying to show him a wheel right there. Didn't quite have enough down the short 4 straightaway. See what he's got going in the last turn, trying to ramp it up one more time. Bring this one back through. It's all Bertolini on the top spot, back to the stripe. Skinner for the 2. 51-55 cruisers now. Sanders, Lamoglia, McCauley, Barry, Lingard, Gurry, Bramer, Motley down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Coach DL out front. He's running this one. Bringing this one in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Looking for Motley Drew, picking it up on the 2. Always a good matchup. Motley trying to sneak in on that one. Gemma Jimmy just waiting for somebody to make a mistake along the way. He'll take it upstairs, keeping it smooth on the way back through. Last straightaway, Gemma Jimmy says, all right, you guys got it wrapped up. Back to the line we'll go. Lamoglia on the top spot. Turner, Pringle, Johnson, 56-60 cruisers. All right, here we go with the boys. Oh, Pringle out front running the show. He's trying to bring the broom. The tomahawk. Lays the tomahawk chop on him, trying to make it happen. Pringle says, not so fast, bro. We'll go side by side. Here we go. Johnson bringing it back around. He's got it on lock as he come in and out the third turn. 4 straightaway. Oh, here we go. The diesel Turner. He's cranking it up. Oh, he's taking the governor off down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Pringle holds on to the 2, but Johnson gets it done out front. Man, those guys are having some fun right there, that's for sure. Carbo, Bowie, Fieldson going to get things moving on right here with these guys. 61-65 cruisers. Main motor number 42 as they head on down that second straightaway. Juan Carlos Carbo out front. He'll bring this one back through. MCS Racing Racing Box and Flies. He's bringing it back around, and now that third turn for straightaway, looking for the 2 spot, the 35 bike. Mr. Silent Fieldson coming back down to us. He's got it locked in right there as we come on back at us, and now that last turn, Bowie going to get that 3 spot as they come back through, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys out of main moto number 42. All right, crank up the factory dads right now. The 5 and under novices, the little Grammies, Justina, Charping, Morera, Brian, Edmonds, and Jones going to get things going on downtown. Little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Where are you guys out? Make some noise for the little guys as they fire it off. Some of them like go under the bridge, over the bridge. We'll see what happens with these little guys. They keep things moving on out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for the top spot right now, keeping things moving on. Jack the Ripper, Brian on the front lines. He's running the show. Coming back at us, the 119 bike, the 18 bike. Enzo Morera coming back through. Under the bridge. Red Edmonds, Rhett the Jet, fires off the Jet. See if he can beat him down through the rhythm set. Coming down the stripe, in and out we go. Everybody's moving on. Little tykes, little bikes. Make some noise for all these little guys coming back through. 5 and 4-year-olds on the track. They keep things going on that 3 spot, the 381 bike. Little Addie Jones coming back through for the podium as we're coming back through. Rhett the Jet Edmonds, he'll get the 4, back to the line, looking for it. Charping coming back through for the 5, and Lucas Justina rounds it out in your 6. 7-year-old novice riders now, the Boss Morris and Mantel Doolittle keeping things going on as we fire this one off. Downtown we go. All right, bringing it out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Morrison trying to get it done. Is today the day for Morrison right now? Is this the day? Is this the day, Kirk? Is this the one? Do we need 1 more or 2 more? What do we? This is the one right here as we're coming back through. Oh, the Boss Morrison, man. He set himself a goal for the new year, man. He set himself a new goal. So say hello to your newest USA BMX intermediate. He's coming back around. The Boss, Barry Morrison, bringing it back around. He says, I want to turn up this weekend, Mom. And he's coming back to the line. KK Mantell for the 2. Doolittle for the 3 as they bring it back home. That's the way it goes for the 7-year-old novice riders. Chambers, Ingram, Doolittle, 15-year-old novice riders out front. Bringing this one back through. Chrissy Chambers, oh man, she had a good weekend going on up there in Sarasota, but she's got some business to take care of today as she's heading out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on, bringing it back around. 52 bike goes under the bridge. Ingram trying to bring this one back through. Doolittle coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. ORP colors. Quincy Chambers bringing it back through. Welcome to the Girls Club! Quincy Chambers turning up today. She got the big win. She's going right to the Girls Club, so she'll see you tomorrow, Girls Club, in the 14-year-old ladies class. Rogers, Bowie, Magoo going to get things going on, 46 to 50 nobbies. Don't forget, work on Monday, guys, as we keep things going on down the 2 straightaways. We're bringing it back around, looking for those top spots right now. Rogers trying to get things going on, bringing it back through. Gets it locked in, going in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, up over the bridge, keeping things going on. 288 bike on the 2. Minggu coming back at us. He's got this one rolling on down the line as we come back around. Bowie on that 3 spot. They're ramping it up. They're still working this one out. What you see is what you're getting. It's all Rogers out front. D-Raj coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto 46. Main moto number 47. Guthrie, Bricino, Keswara. Looking for some top spot. 5 and under intermediates on track right now. 4-year-old intermediate. 2 5s out front. We'll keep things going on right now as they bring this one back through. Looking for it. Turbina, Bricino, keeping things moving on out of the second turn. Going to ramp it up, going under the bridge. All right, down low we go. Keeping things going on. The next 7 by Golden Guthrie coming back at us. Keeping the cameraman busy today. Pops is doing some work as we bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Bricino coming back at us. Keeping things moving on. Guthrie on that 2 spot. Kaswara on the 3 as we come up back around. You know I got you, bro. 6-year-old intermediate Francis Murphy Young keeping things going on as they head out of that first turn down the second straightaway and get things going into it. Main motor number 48 on track as they drive this one into that second turn. Gate 9 Florida trying to get it going on, bring it back around. The Honey Badger Young bringing this one back through over the bridge, getting things going on. The Honey Badger got the aces locked in, got the Gold Cup champ though. Francis trying to get that third round number 1, but the overall still going to Young right now as he's got it locked in out front as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Coming back one more time. Honey Badger on the top spot. Local rider gets it done on the home turf on day number 1 in the Backyard National as he comes back through. Francis for the 2, Murphy for your 3. Moberly, Bellin, Johnson getting things moving on right now as they head on the first turn down the second straight. Moberly, you're not even going full factory down on me today. What's the deal, man? He blew his voice out when we were up there in Sarasota last week and keeping it going on. Moberly on the top spot as he bring it back through out of Bradenton, Florida. The King out front. He's running this one down to us down the third straightaway. In and out of the third turn to Wolfman Bell and the Kamikaze Kid all working it out right there. But it's all the King Moberly on front lines. He's bringing this one back through him. And M Colors back to the stripe. Coming back at us. Dad's just holding his composure right now, bringing it back around. Moberly bringing it back to the stripe once we keep things moving on. Back to the line we go. The Wolfman Bellin will get the 2. Johnson will get the 3. Hamilton, O'Hagan, Client looking for some top spots. 8-year-old intermediates. All right, lead rider got the aces. Got to be Hamilton on the Fly Zone Racing Colors out front out of St. Charles, Illinois. He's driving this one down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. We'll start bringing this one back around. O'Hagan, Client tied up for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens when they drive this one over the bridge. Down the line, Hamilton keeping it moving on right now as they keep things charged up down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Still, it's all Fly Zone Racing out front, running the show. He'll go 3 for 3 on a Friday as we come on back down the line. Gold Cup 3. T-Rip O'Hagan will pick it up for the 2 spot. Lenny Client will round it out. Top 3. Hoop, Hughes, Doolittle, Allen, Pitts, Stevenson. 9-year-old intermediates. Oh, we got a race going on down that second straightaway. 3 wide going into turn number 2. Somebody going to go on the high road, low road. What's going to go down right now? Lucas Hoop on the front lines. Here we go. 59 rider bike takes over. Doolittle coming out of Wisconsin. He came to race, bringing it back down the line. Doolittle takes over the program, coming back out as Hoop, Hughes, Allen, Pitt, Stevenson. Little sit down right there from the 377. Lucas Hoop, he's trying to ramp things up. 3 wide down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. 110, 377 bike. Allen will get the 2. Hoop will get the 3. Main moto number 52. Here we go. Myers Gonzalez with Sean. Mangu, Hargadon, Goza, Davis, Bumgardner Jr. driving this one back through. Bikes for the likes of us trying to get things going on, looking for that top spot. Myers running the show, though, right now as he's bringing it back around. J-Rock Goza trying to put things together as he's going down through that 3rd straight, 4th straightaway. See if he can get it ramped up going to that last turn. Coming back at us, it's all Myers, though, out front. He's running the show. Coming back down that last straightaway. Myers goes like a 1-2 back to the line. Looking for it on the 3, the 106 bike. Boogie Down Davis will get that 3 as he's coming on back through. Main moto 52. Corbeil, Allswing, Thompson. 13-year-old intermediates now. 3-way tie. What to see is what you're going to get. 4 points apiece across the board with these guys. They fire it off out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. CTS Colors, the 384. Going to go Thompson. Thompson bringing this one back around the 263. Keep going on, bringing it back around, getting things going on back at us. Coming back to us. Your newest USA BMX expert was Myers in that last round of 11-year-old intermediate. So congratulations, Matthew Myers, Punta Gorda local. He turned expert out of Main Moto 52. We bring Thompson back around. Main Moto 53. 54 is from Main Moto now. 15 intermediates. McNaughton, Page, Sharping going to fire this one off. Bring this one back down that 3rd straightaway up over the bridge. We're going to go the Wizard, McNaughton, Damage Inc. coming out of Cape Coral. He'll bring this one back through. Down that 4 straightaway. Got it going on. Boogie Page picking it up on the 2. Sharping coming down the line. He's going to bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go 134. It's all the Wizard on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll bring this one back through. Boogie Page on the 2. Sharping on the 3. Out of Main Moto 54. Main Moto number 55. Here we go. Got another one. Total points race going on with these guys. They bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 249 bike. Salazar trying to run the show as he fires this one off in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Getting things moving on. Bringing it back home in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to me. Still got this one going on that top spot. Bringing it back to the line. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 going to get the overall 1. The 249 will get the overall 2. And the 100 will get the overall 3. Bumgarner, Cutler, Erickson, 41 of 45 intermediates. Moving on down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Tooney's crew going to go COB ride. Cutler out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing this one out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up right now over the bridge. 61 bike on that 2. Dad, Erickson bringing this one back around. They're tied up with old man Bumgardner. Coming back at us in and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to it. Still Cutler on the top spot. Runs the show. 3 for 3 on a Friday. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. He brought the aces. Vegas boy, man. He knows how to gamble. Kilpatrick, Hildebrandt, Sanders, Ortiz, 51 to 55 intermediates. Mr. Sanders out front as he's running the show right now to Deer Park, Washington. Daylight Cycles are driving in and out on that second turn, third straightaway. Incoming news bringing it back around. Daylight Cycles still running it back around. Sanders, Ortiz, Hildebrandt, Kilpatrick coming in back around in and out of that last turn. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Leslie Sanders. Finally getting it done on a Friday, moving up on the program as he's coming back to the line. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Hardy, Brindley, Sunday, Sessa, Morrison, Robles. Down the two straightaway to start bringing this one back around. And now that second turn, third straight action going on. Trying to get it going on that top spot. JoJo Bean Sessa bringing this one back through. Gold Cup one on the two spot. Princess Peach Sunday ramping things up down through that fourth straightaway, keeping things moving in that last turn. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy bringing this one back around on the three spot as we keep things moving on. Charging down the last straightaway. It's all the JoJo Bean Sessa on the top spot. Back to the line. Getting that Gold Cup one. Princess Peach Sunday and Attitude Hardy. Rounding out your podium right there. Tatum Brindley's back up. We'll give her a little bit of love. She's coming out of that second turn. Bringing it back through. Coming back at us out of Sun City, Arizona. 8-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Sessa, Segura, Sunday, Shepherd, Windows, and Edmonds down into turn number one. We'll see who's going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa coming down that two straightaway. World champion out front. Smiley Kylie going to be Shepherd picking it up on the two. Freaky Fast Colors. She's bringing this one back around, but it's all full tilt factory. Got the radio turned up full blast as she heads in and out of that third turn. Down the fourth straightaway. Shepherd picking it up on that two spot. Velocity Colors coming in. Got to be Windows. Windows on the three. She's got company coming, bringing it back around. Guadalupe Segura. She's trying to get things going on out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to the line. It looks like it's going to be Windows for the three, Segura for the four as they drive it back around. Rhett's big sister going to get a 5 on the way back through Sunday for the 6. Spanel, Turner, Raina, Dowdy, Hegberg, Gray, Urena, Noyola trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. Everybody's trying to work out the podium right now. 3 wide over the bridge. Uh-oh, here we go. Dropping them out. Oh, Dynamite Daisy drops a bomb off coming back down that fourth straightaway. She slides up into a podium. Spanel back to the 4. Down the last straight we go, though. It's Irina on the top spot. Back to the line. Raina for the 2. Noyola for the 3. Spanel for your 4. Ladies are cranking it up right now as we head on down to it. What you see is what you're going to get. Always a good match with these ladies right here. 10-year-old ladies coming back out of Smith, Stocks, Alvarez. Firing it off out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, going to go. Baby Mangler Alvarez on the top spot. She'll drive this one back around. The Blue Cheetah Sword. Smith on the 2. Stocks on the 3 spot. Coming all the way out of British Columbia, Canada, bringing it back to the line. Keeping it international in the 10-year-old lady class. Coming back to the stripe, we go. Alvarez out front, back to the line. Smith for the 2. Stocks for your 3. 12-year-old ladies, here we go. Wallner, Cooper, Pringle, Smith, Cole, Brindley, downtown. Get things moving on out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. These ladies have been having a pretty good battle all day long. Here we go for this main event. How's this podium going to shape up as they head in out the second turn, third straightaway? Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Crazy Girl. Cole on the top spot. Oh, yeah, she's putting her Coach Kate training together right now. She's got it locked in going in that last turn. Wallner trying to show her wheel, trying to ramp things up. Cole coming back down the last straightaway. Cole, Wallner side by side. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Brindley for the 3. Back to the line. Rodriguez, Ashley, McMillan, Atmanzeller, Ceresa, Wangini, Sarbia, Gilman. Oh, here we go. Diamond Lil, Ashley, Hypercolors. Uh-oh, she takes it upstairs. Atmanzeller looking for a podium. We'll see what goes on. Down the 3 straightaway, bringing it into turn number 3. The short 4 straightaway. Rodriguez ramps it up. She's on the 2 spot. It's all Diamond Lil out front, though. She says, adios, amigas, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Ceresa. Ceresa going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. 17 by Glongini for the 4. Atmanzeller for your 5. Searfoss, Pringle, Wallner, Burrian, downtown, Landon Shark looking for a top spot. Oh, Searfoss, so Crazy Legs, and he's trying to get things going on as they head in that second turn. Burrian trying to hold that door closed up tight as they head over the bridge right now. Down that 3 straightaway they go. Searfoss still doing some shopping. Pringle just waiting for a mistake from somebody along the way, trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Burrian going to go. Searfoss going to drive it on the inside. Let's see what happens down the line. Back to the stripe we go. Burrian, Searfoss 1-2, Pringle on the 3. Waldner for your 4. That was a Nick Longmoto right there. 64, Captain. You tuned in today? Kettle, Martin, Jordan, bring this one back on. It's Girls Club, of course. Coach Lou, she's tuned in. Jordan, Cheryl, Gish, Herrera, Cyrus, Jones, Herrera in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going on. Jones, though, doing some shopping. She's trying to make it happen. Oh, riding the white line. Jones trying to find a way into the mix. Going to bring it back around. Still on Herrera out front. She's running the show. Jones for the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. C-Bike going to go. Gish for your 3. Back to the line. Cyrus for the 4. Out of Main Moto 65. Main Moto 66. Rally. Vernez, Kelly, March, Satelli, Douglas, Marat, Luna. Headed on down to Orange Crush. Rally out front. She's got the whole shot. She's bringing this one back through. She knows what day it is. Race day. Bringing it back through. Impact Rider. Keeping things moving on. Orange Crush Rally out front. Yeah, Big Mac. I hope you're tuned in on a Friday as we come on back down the last straightaway. Kelly on the 2 spot. Back down the line. Get this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. 50, the 5, and the 81. How about March will get the 3. Marat will get the 4. Strayer, Henson, Warner, downtown we go. Getting things going on. The sleeper out front. Shark in open water. She's bringing this one back through. It's all Strayer coming back around. Charlotte Local on the top spot. Oh, yeah, working the track all day long. And back out at moto after moto. Henson on the 2. Warner on the 3 spot. These ladies bring it back around. 31 to 40 ladies coming back to us. Still got it going on. It's all the sleeper. Going to bring it back around as she ramps it up and brings it back home. Henson for the 2. Warner for the 3. Arnsner got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Daylight Cycles out of San Francisco, California. She's going to ramp this one up down the 2 straightaway. Mariera coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Got Hutland. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now as they start bringing it back down to us. Arnsner still getting it done on that top spot as she's coming back down through that third straightaway. Third turn action, bringing it back down the line. Mariera coming back at us. She's going to ramp this one up, bringing it back through. Machine Gun Bonnie. Hutland going to pick up that 3. That's the way it goes for those ladies as they come back through. 6-year-old experts, DePiro, Amon, Furcatch, Reeves, Fowler, Dicer, back, Van Gelder. Downtown we go, keeping things moving on. Pole BMX getting the hot shots of the main events of the Citrus State National Day number 1. As we keep things moving on right now as they head on out of the second turn. See who's got the top spots locked in right now as they head up over the bridge. Nag 1, Danger Deacon, Reeves going to bring this one back through. Keeping it going on. Nag 13, Nag 11 bike, DJ Imperial, DJ Lethal, Imperial. He's coming back down the line. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Let's see who locks it in as they come on back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 11, Strayer. He's trying to find a way. He'll pick up the 4. Nag 11, Jumping Jacks, Furcatch will get the 3. Saki, Timpton, Shepard, Novi, Holbert, Abruzzi, Banda trying to make it happen right now. Here we go, coming out of the last one. Amber Boys, Spix on the top spot. Slack, Mackay, Abruzzi going to pick up the 2. Back to the line. Nag 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Novi will get a 3. Banda will get the 4. Back to the stripe. Out of Main Moto number 70. Shirley, Eckel, Southwell, Vasson, Griffith, Moulton, Carlson. And Proto looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got things going on right now. Getting things going on with this one. Bringing it back through. Chase Eckel. Answer Factory Colors out of La Habra. Yeah, bringing it back through. Bellflower Local out of California. He bringing it back around. Yeah, Tammy Estep's crew out there. Bringing it back into that last turn. Trying to turn the radio up a little bit more on the way back through. Nitro Nico Moulton ran out of Nitro on that one down the last straightaway. He'll come back around. Well, no, that was Griffith. And then Moulton will come back through. Griffith will get the 2. Moulton will get a 3. Novotny, Reeves, Montero, Robles, Suniga, Martinez, Gasway, Wooters. Power Effects, Speedco, where you guys at? Fort Knox trying to keep it locked up tight right now. Let's see if we can keep the fort locked as we're coming on back at us. You know we're going to go. Knox getting the things going on the top spot. He's got this one going down to it, down that 3-4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we go. World number 4 by Caseley, Gasway. Oh, he slips back. Novotny, he's looking for the 2 spot, coming back to the line. Ooh, side by side as they came back in. I'm not sure who got the 2, so I'm going to leave that one to the other side. Meringue, Spix, Graves, Belcher, Strayer, Beckley, Widener, Porrido, Downtown we go. Keep these guys moving on right here as they got it locked in, going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it moving in and out of that second turn, bringing it back around? J-Dog, Widener on the top spot. He's got this one going on down through the Sweet Tea. Meringue drops in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. The Condor, Beckley, under the bridge we go. Shark underwater. He's coming back around in and out of the last turn. Everybody ramping it up along the way back through. But it's all Widener on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to get it going. Meringue on the 2. Beckley on the 3. Strayer for the 4. Main motor number 74. Gonzalez, Goto, Williams, Horn, Christensen, Smith, Jansen's. 11X going for the Acre brand. Full merch pack going on right now. Wi-Fi. Christensen going to drive it back around. Williams looking forward on that 2 spot. So they keep things going on down through that third straight, fourth straight, in and out of that last turn. Coming back out at 09, Speedy Gonzalez. But it's all Wi-Fi. Get the Acre brand merch pack back to the stripe. He'll come back around. Williams on the 2, Gonzalez for the 3, Goto for the 4. That'll main moto 74, main moto number 75, Andrade, Daniela, Williams, Wilkie, Linder, Lidke. But it's all the heater. Donnelly out front. He's running the show. Dropped one off in that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back to us. Still got it going on out front. Donnelly running the show. He's got this one locked and loaded out of that last turn. Answer Factory Squad coming back at us. Looking for the J&R. The little machine. Andrade picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. How about the 53 and the 30? We'll come on back around. Daniello for the 3. 30 bike. Williams to get a 4. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Yeah, he's going to ramp it back up. Madman Mason Litke coming on down the line. Give him some love on the way back home. Bring him home. Come on. Main Moto 76. Got to be a heater right here. Staten LaHue, Cooper Gish, Ireland, Schulte, Mortelli, Harashi. Somebody blew a couple gaskets downtown. We'll see what's going on. Lili Staten looking for a hole shot. He'll fire it off. Oh, you know who. It's LaHue on that 2 spot on the home turf. Boomerang. He's trying to find a way. He's on the podium right now. Harashi coming down the line. But it's all Lili Staten out front. He's running this one, coming back down to us. In and out of that last turn goes Staten. LaHue go 1-2. Boomerang Ireland on that 3 spot. He drives it back down the last straightaway. S squared trying to hold on to that 4. Back to the stripe will go. Harashi will get the 4. Yeah. Ruru, she probably tuned in today. We'll give her a little shout out. All right, Collie, Crawford, Shaddy, Inman, Bertoli, Pigo, Ruiz, Vicario. Coming back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. RJ Crawford on that top spot. High road, low road going on right now. In and out, we're going to go. Collie trying to make things happen. Vicario looking for a podium spot. Bertoli trying to get in the mix. Pigo hoping somebody gets a flat tire or something on the way back through. Back to the stripe we go. We'll bring it back around. Shaddy for the 2. Back to the line. Collie for the 3. Main moto number 78 headed down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off. Keller, Herkaiser, Wise, Marlowe, Bruni, Esposito, Reeder. Got to be Felker out front. He knows everybody be coming in hot with this one as they drive it back down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up. Easy Esposito picking it up on that 2 spot as they come back around. Bruni trying to find a way to that podium as he come on back at us. Down the line we go. Bring it back to the line. Uh-oh! Kaiser coming in hot right there. Says, I'll take the 2. Thank you. Main moto number 79, Mangual, Harmis, and Sheffield, Varndell, Coalfield, Hunt, Lil, Camacho. Lil got the pop on the boys right there as he's driving them in and out of that second turn. Adios, amigos. Coming back at us. Lil brings this one back through NAC 20 on that 2 spot. Flying Brian Varndell trying to crank the heat up down that 4 straightaway. See what he's got going in and out of that last turn. Nobody's catching Lil on a Friday afternoon as we come on back down the line. Back to the stripe. National number 13, Coalfield to get the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Bringing it back around. Looks like Mangual will get a 4. Out of main moto 79, Herrera, Cardwell, Wirtz, Bench, Popovich, Lloyd, Kaiser, Howe. 1720s on the top spot. Herrera out front. Shark in open water. They're hard to catch. We'll see if he can make it happen as he's coming down that 3 straightaway now. Bringing it back around. E-Pop trying to drive it back through. Down the line we go into that last turn. Wirtz trying to ramp it up. He's on the 2 spot, but it's all Herrera out front. He's running the show. Herrera back to the line. Herrera, Wirtz, Popovich, Kaiser. Woo. Stack 'em, rack 'em. Here we go. Maturano, Kreisman, Rooney, Wong, Alessandro, Corrales. Down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Get things this one fired up and running down that second straightaway. Trying to check out on the rest of the pack right now as they keep things moving on down that second straightaway. And 396 back on the top spot. Corrales. In and out we go, keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one to that last turn, looking for that 2 spot coming back at us. In and out we go, back to the line. We bring it back through, looking for the 768. Maturano will get the 2 back to the stripe. Clary, Pedrahita, Baxter downtown. Total points racing going on, 26 to 35s out on track. Pedrahita on the top spot, Baxter on the 2s. They drive it down that 2 straightaway. Clary on the 3, in and out of the second turn. 3 straight they go, keeping things moving on. Out of turn number 3, the short 4 straightaway. Baxter trying to show a wheel right there. Couldn't quite put it together along the way. Main motor number 82 out of the last straight we go. Pedrahita on the top spot, Baxter for the 2. Back to the line, Clary for your 3. Downtown we go. Hall, Phillips, Post looking for a top spot. Post got a pretty good shot out of the first turn. He'll drive this one down that 2 straightaway. Phillips looking for the 2. Hall, McConaughey trying to get things going in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, ramping things up along the way. Dynasty BMX on the 3 spot. Got to be Hall. Hall picking that one up. Post, Phillips still 1-2. Single file as they drive that one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those boys out of main Moto 83. 41-45 Experts got a pretty good shot going on from bunker down into turn number 1. Esquire factory colors. Varndell to Haven. Rocky going to fire this one off down that second straightaway. It's all our bunk out front. He's got it locked in going in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Bunker still getting it done. Rocky trying to ramp it up a little bit. Can't quite show him a wheel right there on the way back through. Still bunker on the top spot. Luciano Rocky on the 2s. He come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. Roy Varndell will get the 3. There's the Haven coming back through. He's just taking it easy. Mangual, Durant, Skinner, Bertolini. Moriera looking for Wagner, Vergara, and Morris out of the first turn. Bertolini on the top spot. Rocky coming out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up. Looking for Skinner on that 2 spot as he keeps things charging in. Now that's 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Moriera, he's working it out. He's on the 3. Coming back around. Duran, he's trying to find a way. Moriera trying to put something together. He's just all set up for that 3 spot. Duran for the 4, and that's the way it goes. 51-55 Experts, Motley, Lamoga, Lingard, McCauley, Freeman, Quinton. Taking things in and out of that second turn. Coach DL, Lamoglia on the top spot. He's running the show. JNR Bicycles, Motley Drew trying to bring it through that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Getting things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody on the move right now. Quinton, Freeman, McCauley, Lingard. Motley on that 2 spot as they drive it back down the last straightaway. Keeping it, picking it up on the 3. Big Rod Freeman will get the 4 or 3 spot as he comes on back home. 56 and over Experts, last rack of the day. So we get things going on. The Tomahawk Johnson coming back out as Pringle bringing it back through. Tomahawk, he's got it going on right now. He's chopping, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Coming back through the Tomahawk chop coming back at us. He's got it going on, Johnson. Pringle and Turner bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. These guys just having fun on a Friday. Bringing it back down the line. Johnson, Pringle, Turner will finish it out. All right, that's a wrap, man, for day number 1 out here at Citrus State National. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow, get signed up. If you're still out of town, man, sign up online and then drive on down. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here all day Saturday, all day Sunday. Check you later. their whole shot.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.